Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope that you're having a wonderful day. I believe that the sound alerts and stuff should be working now. I forgot to start it when I started stream, but should be good. Let me just double check everything else, and then we will begin. All right. Oh, I should. Oh, apparently. Okay, before we swap over, I don't think Dino is doing the thing. It didn't do it yesterday either, did it? Dino? It didn't. All right, so hold on. I need to do the thing. And it's back. Hold on. We back, baby. Hold on. Let me put out a go live in the Discord. Oh no, it just typed it. Never mind. It just sent it. I was about to say, I guess Dino is dead, but Dino lives. Lives in the Discord as in the chat. All right, then I think we're good. So let's go ahead and move on over. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Bruce, you're first. Hello. I think you are gone now, but hello. Welcome in. Vix, hello. How are you? Emmers. Yes, DinoDance is back. I am so glad that it was only... Did you figure out what I meant? Actually, no. I don't think I know. I don't think I know. But I'm so glad that DinoDance is back. And Brad! Welcome in, Brad. How are you? You were like, oh. Can you be more specific? I did not. I was like waiting for it, but I was like, I don't know. Oh, do you mean when Terasawa-san being his girlfriend? Yes. Okay. Yeah. I did not pick up on that at all. I was like, oh, okay. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing the bigger picture. I see how it makes sense. Brad, how are you? What have you been up to? How's your day? Notifications did me dirty? No! I did see that Dino did post in the Discord. Jet has no idea. Yeah, I did not put that together because they never really showed her face super close up. And so then it just never registered that she was the girlfriend, I guess. And so I was like, oh. Joss, how are you? How's it going? I think it made a bigger impact when you... Yes. For sure. I think knowing like, oh, wait. It's like, especially after her stand in the courtroom and stuff. That was just super good. That was very good, like, just storytelling, I thought. I'm really enjoying Judgment. It's very good. If the storytelling is as good in the other Yakuza games, I'm very interested. Also, they kept referring to her as her full Emi Terasawa, but in the flashback, they only refer to... Yeah, and I don't think I don't think at that point, had you asked me what the girlfriend's name was, I would not have remembered. I feel like I do well in like saying Japanese names, I think, but when it comes to like remembering them, it can be a little tough for me unless it's like an anime where they literally say each other's names all the time ad nauseum. Sasuke. I'm doing well, trying to do as little work as possible today. That's totally fair. It's a Wednesday. You deserve it, Joss. They did that on purpose. Totally. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, sometimes it's harder for me to remember Unless it's like a name that comes up all the time. Like now I can remember Yagami. I can remember Kaito. Who else could I remember? Mafuyu? Is that her name? Or is it Chifuyu? I don't know. Sasuke-kun. I have played none, but watched different streamers play through all of them. Love it. Mafuyu. That's a yeah. Isn't that the? I guess the person that we dated a while back. I guess. Or is it? Isn't it something Fuyu? The lady friend. Yes, lady friend. Prosecutor. Rar. Okay, those two phrases conflict, but I'm fine. Is it a rar like DinoDance rar, or is it a different type of rar? I do love that DinoDance is back. I'm thankful that they reverted it. I mean, I know apparently they were going to do it anyway, but I'm just so glad that the other one didn't stay. I still don't understand why, like, it still does not make sense to me why they spent resources on that. Specifically frustrated about one thing, hence rar, but generally good. Okay, is it a work thing? Is it a worky thing that's making you rar? I'm playing through Kiwami 2, and I just got to the nightclub management stuff, which feels a little not great to me. Is it like is there a, what's the word? Like, is it like a manager sim? Like any of those like coffee shop sim games where you then have to like manage like employees and stuff? Is it like that? No, I'm bad at art. No, Brad, what are you doing? Like I said, the normal Yakuza games are definitely not detective-like, but Zero has a pretty great story as well that makes you question everything with each new information learned. I feel like, even if it's not detective-y, I feel like if the story is good, I would be interested. You know? Is Zero the first one? I think I have Kiwami and Zero. I think those are both PS Plus games at some point. I feel like for sure Kiwami is, and I think Zero, but I could be getting them confused. We are playing more Judgment today. I am excited to see where we can go. And chances are, because if you guys did not see the announcement, thank you to Brad, we will be able to get Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on launch. Very exciting. I need to still pre-order it. I need to pre-order it, well, today, because it comes out tomorrow. But we probably won't play it till Monday, so that'll give you guys a few days to, if you are playing it on your own, you can start playing it, get ahead of me, as well as if you are not playing it but want to know what happened in part 1, you can watch my VODs as well. Though I've heard that there's like a recap, that there will be a recap at the beginning, so you probably don't have to know too much, maybe. Sort of, but you're managing the host's appearance and their stats, which determine how much money they make from talking to the male clientele. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Kiwami 1 and 2 are remakes of Yakuza 1 or 2 and 2. 0 is the first chronologically, but was released later. Interesting. I wonder what would be the smartest way to play it. By release or by chronological? Zero first? Okay. I'll start with 0. If you know, down the road, if we do that. I'm definitely interested. Interest is peaked. So. But yeah, what else have you guys been up to? Anything fun? Anything exciting? I read that. So I think we mentioned this a while back, but Reddit is allowing Google to scrape through everything, like comments, posts, etc., to help inform their AI chatbot. That's going to be like their Chat GPT. Of course, Reddit users have decided to start saying bazinga a lot in comments and in posts in hopes of convincing Google's AI bot that is normal. that is normal behavior. So I was like so confused because I kept seeing things about Sheldon from Big Bang Theory on Reddit, and I was like, what? It's happening. And there's a subreddit that's like, explain to me like I'm 5, basically, or like explain the meme. And someone posted this one, and I was like so confused why Sheldon was in it, and someone explained, and then it sort of started to make sense because now you can start to see people saying bazinga a lot. To your previous question, I'm trying to draw myself a Riot email. Oh, Riot. Oh, excellent. Initially, because it was capitalized, I was thinking Riot, like League of Legends Riot, and I got confused for a second. And then I remembered the Torch Riot. I love it. It's a good idea. Torch Riot. Yeah. So good. I can't wait to see it. Muffin made your other ones, yes? Or did you also do those? I thought Muffin made those. We've been collaborating. Okay, nice. Okay, very cool. A collaboration. We love it. Super cool. What was I gonna say? What else? So yeah, Reddit is saying bazinga a lot. So if you start seeing bazinga around the internet, that's why. Pokemon, yesterday, it was Pokemon Day. Hence why we had the terrible DinoDance emote. Now the original has returned, thank goodness. But they announced, I guess, so for Pokemon Day, they announced a bunch of like mobile game updates, I think, or maybe a couple of the Return of the King. It really feels like it. I still didn't understand why. 1, Twitch spent the resources on that. 2, they thought that looked at all Pokemon-ish. Or maybe they just were like playing off the fact that it evolved, but like it didn't even really look like the original. So, and not that like, I mean, in an evolution like line, the Pokemon tend to have more similarities than they do have completely like different designs. I don't know. I just don't like it. Anyway. But they announced a new Legends game. Wait, the emote change was... Yes, that's nonsense. Yes, so it's back to normal now. It was supposed to be an evolution of this emote, which it does not look like. Do we still have... Yeah, that does not look like this at all. Oh boy. Hold on. Like, No. Like no. It's not the same. It's not even the same, like, style. Colors are different. Like, they should have gone with pink instead of like this orangey horn thing. No. Exactly. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It's like not even artistically the same style. I don't know. It just doesn't. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. But they announced a new Legends game that seems interesting. I am skeptical because it's Game Freak, but they announced a new Pokemon Legends game where it's not like you're not in a full region, you're only in a city. And you're in the same city the entire time. And that seems kind of interesting. That's different. I'm for sure going to be calling it Pokemon Legenza. Pronounced like pizza. Legenza. It sounds interesting. Like, it's at least different. And it's announced to be released next year. Does that mean there's not a new Pokemon this year? Is Game Freak learning? Are they actually like working on the next one? Pronounced like lasagna. Pokemon yeah, something like that. Speaking of lasagna, I think they posted a new, or maybe the first poster of Garfield movie. Struggles either way, or maybe it's not the first one, but they showed a new picture where he's using a Garfield phone. Will I see the Garfield movie? I mean, probably not in theaters, but I will watch it. Lasagna's closer. Speaking of lasagna, my lasagna was delicious. It looked super good. It looked very good. Nom 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 nom. I've not had lasagna in forever, and that made me want lasagna. I was gonna say, of course, Brad wants to pronounce it like lasagna. Lasagna is nom nom. Now that I have a car, so my car is working. I drove also, by the way, we're using the new cable. It doesn't seem to fix, and it hasn't seemed to fix anything. But we're using the new cable. But was it confirmed? Well, I don't know. It seems to suggest that you are only staying in the city. Pokemon Legends. A new adventure set within Lumio City. Pokemon Legends ZA won't let players explore all of Kalos. I think you're just in the city. That seems interesting to me. It's at least different from what we normally get, which is like, you know, more open worldy. I mean, it could still technically be open world, but like that seems like a very different setting to just be like you're in a city. I'm expecting cyberpunk now. Cyberpoke 2077. Sassy, welcome in. How are you? Just expecting cyberpunk but Pokemon. Cybermon. What else? What else was I gonna say? Bazinga. Pokemon. After you left yesterday, I turned down all the education funding in my city. Oh no. Oh no. What did you put the funding in? Instead. My pocket? Fair. You know what? Fair. You deserve it. Like a real mayor. I love it. I always knew you could be mayor. This just proves it. Happy to be home. It'd be great if I could go the rest of the day without having to speak. Oh. Was it a rough day today? Oh, I was gonna say, because my car's working, I drove today, got to my cable that has been sitting there forever, and but having a car now again, I was like, oh, I'm craving pizza because not having a working vehicle ruled pizza out because I couldn't even get to Moose's Tooth. You know, even if I wanted, I wouldn't even be able to get there. But now that I can get there, it's like I can go anywhere. Not because I can't or because anything hurts, but because I don't want to listen to my own voice anymore today. Oh, was it a heavy lesson day? By the way, I'm gonna add to queue. This is the song that it started the stream with, but it's KK Bossa Lo-Fi. I wish they would come up with a full KK album. I just checked. It's only the one song. Womp womp. Womp womp. Not really, just kids asking the same questions over and over and over. Oh man. They do be like that sometimes. Those children. Nintendo is suing Yuzu, which I don't know if many of you guys know what Yuzu is, but Yuzu is a Nintendo Switch emulator. I have heard of it because I know that it runs on Steam Deck, and a lot of Steam Deck users have downloaded Yuzu onto their Steam Decks and play like Breath of the Wild and other stuff. Apparently Nintendo is taking them to court. Interestingly, because I guess like it's not the first time that a video game company has taken a emulator to court. They're like approaching it differently because emulators are like technically legal because it's just like they just kind of make it like I guess the software doesn't steal anything from Nintendo. Like it's not like they've stolen Nintendo's code. It's like they figured out a way to get their games to just work within this emulator, and Nintendo is like approaching the case with like kind of talking about sales in mind, sort of. So Yuzu has a Patreon where they have made a ton of money. And when Tears of the Kingdom came out, their Patreon nearly doubled in size because so many people were downloading the Tears of the Kingdom ROM, and I guess they wanted to play it on their PC or Steam Deck or whatever. And so Nintendo is using that as an example for like lost revenue and other stuff, and so they're kind of approaching the suit a bit differently. But it'll be interesting to see either way the ruling goes. It'll be interesting whether the court sides with Nintendo or the emulator. It'll be kind of it'll be interesting to see what happens. But I think Yuzu though this will be the tough thing. Yuzu is open source, and so I mean it's possible that Nintendo will bop this, but you might end up seeing like Yuzu copies kind of showing up, kind of just reskinned to something else. Though I guess that's pretty bold if you know like Nintendo will come after you to do that, like, but I guess it could still continue to exist in a bunch of different names. Let's see, the majority of them were questions I wasn't going to answer because they were taking a test and basically asking for answers. Oh, kiddos. Them and their cheating. Well, I'm glad the day is over for you. And you get to rest for at least the rest of the day. Hopefully that'll help. Hopefully that'll help a bit. I also saw I can just sit here and listen to you talk. Well, they're great, perfect. I got an ad for something called Wood Nest, and I had never heard of it. But Wood Nest is a like rentable cabin in Sweden, maybe? Somewhere in Scandinavia. There is a cabin in the woods, and you can rent it. And it looks, I mean, it's very pretty. It's like attached to a tree. But it's like kind of fancy. It's pretty nice. Like, look at that. It overlooks a fjord. Very pretty. It has a bed that lowers down from the ceiling. It's very small. It's kind of hard to tell, but maybe not. Like, that's the entire thing. Like, there's not really a back area. It's not like the trees are obscuring more of a cabin. It's like, that's just kind of it. And in the ad, it shows a bed lowering down from the ceiling mechanically. It looks really cool. I'm sure it's very expensive. But I was like, how much is it to, like, I have to know. Like, I have to know how much this is, because it seems like it'll probably be pretty expensive. It was not as egregious as I thought it was going to be, because it's only, like, one of them. I think they have a second location, but it's, like, a different build, even, and some other stuff. But it's for the weekend, Friday through Sunday. It is $736 US. That's not as bad as I was expecting. Expensive? I would say yes. Like, but you're getting like the experience with it. Like, it's a very nice view. You're isolated. There's like some amenities, but not a lot. One of the amenities was flushing toilet. So, I mean, you're getting some stuff. But you're not necessarily getting like, if you were at a hotel, you would get like, oh, you have access to the gym and the pool and whatever. This is not any of that. I can't remember what the other, hold on, Wood Nest. Let me look this up again. It's in Norway. What were the other amenities? Facilities, floor heating, mini fridge, a kitchenette, tea and coffee maker, flushing toilets, Wi-Fi, breathtaking natural views, a shower, electricity, bedding and towels, and free parking. So, like, not a lot, all right? It's not, you're not getting a ton. Surely there are hotels that have better amenities than this, but it certainly looks nice. But I was actually surprised. I thought it was going to be more expensive. I thought it was going to be like absolutely crazy. But honestly, I mean, 736 doesn't seem too bad. I also thought, have you heard of Sniff Spot? It's like an Airbnb, but you rent your backyard for people. Wait, no, I haven't. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, it's 2 stories. Kind of. I wish I could show you this video. To show you how, like, the bed lowers in from the ceiling. It's kind of crazy. All of the pictures, if you go to woodnest.no, all the pictures are basically of, like, influencers there, and I'm sure that's who they mostly market to, because it does seem like it would be very beautiful to take, like, photos at. And of, but like every photo is like generally attractive person trying to appear very natural, like this is their daily life. But I mean, it's not bad. I guess if I lived in Norway and I had 736 US dollars, I guess I would. Why not? It's a beautiful cabin. They claim you could make up to 3,000 a month doing it. Maybe in like a major city, perhaps. I guess. If you lived in like New York and you had a lawn and other people did not, I could see that being a thing. Here in Alaska, that would not happen. Because everywhere is, you know, you can take your dog anywhere. We have too much backyard. Our entire state is almost just one giant backyard. But like, I could see if you lived in like a major city, it would make sense to me that there would be like, same with where we are, everyone has a backyard. Yeah, that's the thing. I could imagine that if it's a if it's kind of your average sort of like suburban, you know, not city, but maybe not like country, like even if you were just like in a a suburban area, you probably wouldn't have many people, but that's interesting. I wonder how much. Sniff Spot. Private dog park rentals. Are there any in Anchorage? There are. Interesting. $10 per dog. No. It's probably $10 per dog per hour. It says 10/dog. No, it says 10 dog/hour. So yeah, it's probably 10. A lot of our backyards are not good. These pictures here look terrible. Like, none of them look good. One of them looks all right. It looks like they have like little things the dogs can like climb on. But the rest of ours look terrible. Like, they don't even look like backyards I would want to hang out in. Like, this one just has garbage. What is this? Hold on. What's happening? Okay, it's not garbage, but it's like not great. Hold on. Are we crowdsourcing ways for Jet to get to Australia faster? That's what it is. That's it. Hold on. Let me show you. This is not what I was expecting when thinking of like renting a private dog park. Like that doesn't, you wouldn't pay for $10 for this, right? Like, there's just like limbs on the ground. Grass doesn't look very kept. I don't know. I'd pay $10 then not pick up the poop because that's terrible. Yeah. I wouldn't. Yeah, it doesn't like. It just has like a random blue tarp there. It kind of looks like a doghouse off to the side. But like. Our backyard is empty but fenced in. Not sure what the stipulation. I mean, I guess you can do whatever. Based on these, it looks like you can just do whatever you want. Let's see. This one is like nicer. This one is like a bit more. It's fine. This one's fine. The grass is cut. And they have like some tires, I guess, that the like dog can play on, I guess. Oh, I guess the sticks are so the dogs can like play with them, I guess. Because I guess, yeah, to be fair, dogs do like sticks. But like, I don't know, it just doesn't look good. Dogs love tires, that guy. Yeah, I don't know. This one is also a lot. Hold on. Like, I don't know what they're going for. Hold on. Maybe this person is going for, like, it's wild. It's more, like... It's more like what the dogs need. It's more nature-y. But I don't know. It just seems like you need to cut your lawn. Like... I mean, like, maybe it's... I don't know. Is it better than the other one? The grass is definitely, like, taller. I mean, probably a lot of smells in there. That's fair. But also probably a lot of ticks. We actually don't really have ticks in Alaska. I think we actually started to get some. When I moved up here, though, we didn't have, like, any. But apparently they have, like, carried over from, like, other places. People keep bringing them over. I don't know if it's like on their dog. I don't know how that works. Like, if it's they are bringing their dogs over and the dogs have ticks, and then that's the thing, or if it's like, I don't know. Closest one I see to me is almost 2 hours away. They are charging $18 per hour per dog, but it's on 1 acre of land. I mean, that's pretty nice then. Like, an acre is nice. These are, where does it say? Oh, 0.06 acres. This one, the one with the really tall grass is... They do not say, I don't think. Not seeing a measurement. $50% off all dogs after the first dog. Okay. 25% off hourly price for 30-minute visit. You can get an optional monthly membership available for this one person. Incredible. Now, yeah, I mean, I don't have a backyard, so I can't do that. But if I did, boy, if I did, I wonder how, like, common says, Piggyback Panic, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I wonder how, like, I don't know. I wonder how much these people get. Do they have reviews? Do they do reviews? Because none of these people have reviews if that's the case. Is there? No reviews yet. Yeah, so I don't... It must not be very popular here. And again, we live in a... Or I live in a city where there are so many public parks. And, like... there's a ton of public parks. And we also have just, like, lots of nature-y areas. You can go on hikes. A lot of people take their dogs, like, hiking and stuff. So... There's probably not many reasons. The only thing I can think of would be maybe you're somebody who has a small dog and you have like a small apartment and you want them to go out but don't want them mingling with other dogs. That's maybe the only thing I can think of. Is like that scenario where you're like, I don't want to take them to a dog park, because we do have those. You know, if you're just like, they're too small or they don't like other dogs or whatever, you can just say, get him out of here. Side note, another side note. Do you guys remember Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons that we played a while back? The one I was looking at has a 20 dog maximum. That's a ridiculous amount of dogs. Yeah, that's true. The other, one of the houses I saw said they had like a 5 dog minimum, but that makes sense for like an acre, but it seems like a lot. We played a game called Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons last year before, maybe it was the year before. I'm thinking 2022. So they're remaking the game. And I think it's about to release. Also, what is this song? It's just... Oh, it's Super Guitar Bros. Anyway. They're remaking the game, and the reviews for it thus far have not been good. And the general consensus has been like, what a needless use of like a remake. Like, we did not need a remake for this. Was that the one where you control the brothers independently but it's single player? Yes, it is. So here are a couple of screenshots. Where did you go? Screenshots. Okay. Here is the original game. This is like at the beginning, when you're in your hometown. This is the start of it. This is the same scene in the remake. It almost looks worse. Like it kind of... Oh. It kind of looks worse, doesn't it? Like, I feel like it loses a lot of its... So, like, even though the older one, maybe the graphics aren't as good, but it kind of has more of like a... Like... It has a different style. I feel like they went more realistic with like the lighting and stuff and textures maybe, but it kind of, I had to step away. Yes, we are talking about Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons and the remake. Where's the "Are you serious" emote? Yeah, it just doesn't seem like I don't know, it doesn't seem good. Here's another comparison. I think this is also, they definitely pulled a lot of character. Yes, I agree. A lot of characters missing. Here's another scene that's kind of towards the beginning. Here is same scene, approximately the same place. Like the lighting, sure, maybe it's better and like more realistic, maybe, or like maybe the way it interacts with the different objects is better. But like, I honestly like the bushes and leaves and stuff in the old one more than I like the realistic style. I feel like it just loses something. Even the rocks that are like kind of below the older brother, like for some reason it looks like they have more character on the older one than they do this new one, where I don't know, they kind of look very samey, and they also don't stand out as much. It just kind of looks more muddied. IMO. Just looks more muddied to me. Original has more of a storybook feel, which I love. I agree with that. Yeah, it definitely has more of a storybook. How old? I don't know. It's Tale of Two Sons. 2013. So 10-year-old game-ish. But it honestly doesn't look that bad. I don't think it looks that bad. Because I think it's because they're going for a stylized. Also, I have to point out, this is the graphic for the remake. And these eyes have seen things. These eyes know pain. And they know your pain. They caused your pain. It just, well, it also feels like the kid is smiling but is terrified. Maybe, but what if they're out of money? That's the only thing I can think of, is that maybe they were like, we can do something in the interim while we work on our next game. Because they make good games. This is the same company that made A Way Out and It Takes Two, which are phenomenal games. And Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons is a good game. But like, I thought maybe that's like kind of what they're doing, is they just need something in the meantime to like throw something out. But it does feel weird because it's supposed to be a remake. And honestly, like looking at this, obviously they're using different assets and stuff. And so like, yeah, sure, it is technically more like a remake. But it looks at this point, and even from the reviews, it seems like this is the case. It seems almost so much like a one-to-one remake that it almost seems like a remaster, just more or less. Like it doesn't really feel like there's that much difference. Like it almost looks like the same models. I mean, maybe they're a little bit different, but like, it doesn't look like they've changed all that much, and it does seem like a lot of it is for the worse. So I'm curious. It does not seem like it's going to be reviewed very well overall. The first reviews that I saw were pretty bad. Most of them just being like, this is not necessary. This is kind of a useless remake. So I doubt many people, because it doesn't add anything. They didn't really change any of the mechanics. They didn't like add more to the game. So I can imagine most people are probably not going to purchase it unless they haven't played the old one, which is maybe the only reason maybe to buy it at this point, is if you didn't play the old one. But you could probably find the old one for way cheaper. You know, you might as well. Lark Farm meeting, enjoy the meeting. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's gonna be, I don't know. I would probably still tell people, hey, you should play the original. Because I don't think, like, when I played it, I don't think I was like, wow, these look, I don't think there was any point. Nothing sticks out in my mind of me being like, wow, the graphics here are really bad. I don't know. I think I had some trouble with some of the puzzles, but I don't think that's going to change in the remake. It doesn't seem like they tweaked anything like that, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how it performs, but anyway, let me see. Is there anything else going on? Like I mentioned before, I'll mention it again. For those who don't know, Brad contributed towards donate some money, and I've split it so that some of it is going towards the Australia trip, and then some of it is going towards Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So because of that, we will be able to get Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I just need to pre-order it. I'll do that after stream. Yeah, we will start that on Monday. So my goal is to finish Judgment maybe Saturday. I'll try to, we might have to do a super long stream on Saturday, but we'll get it done. But I'm excited to play Rebirth. I've heard it's super good. For those who weren't here yesterday, I mentioned that apparently there are 30 mini games, and one of them is apparently very, very, very good. It's a card game that you can play. It was so good that a club was formed from the dev team of people who just wanted to play the card game because it I guess was so fun. So we'll see. I just broke 770,000 channel points. Yee! That's crazy. You guys are, wait, Emmers, if you're around, how many points do you have? I'm looking forward to seeing you play that game. I'm excited. I supposedly there's a recap of the first game when you play Rebirth, but if you guys need to rewatch the VOD that's there, 1,030,000. I was wondering if you had broken 1 million. I forgot if you'd mentioned that before. You probably did. Yeesh. I need to think of some more channel point redeems. I need to think of something. I'm still building back up after my sound alert. I know. I need to think of some that like cost like 500,000 channel points. I don't know what that would be. That's so crazy. 1 million? I feel like that's like anytime I would say, oh, if we ever had like an end stream, it would be like 1 million points. You would be able to redeem that. You need a cat? Wait, why? My brother, oh, has a cat redeemed for 50K? Oh, that'd be great. Does he like just show the cat? I love that. Why would anyone want to end your streams? I know, but like, you know, people sometimes have that redeem there where it's like, I'll end the stream if you redeem this. Did you see, Emmers, the video that Opons posted? Of Sephiroth and the Udon commercial? He fetches his beautiful cat, and the cat Mozart does the cutest meows. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, I need a cat so I can do that. Yeah, I need something. What if I have a cat redeemed, but I just show pictures of Garfield? I have not watched it yet. You should. It has Sephiroth. I guess the Udon company. I forgot what the name of the company is. What is it? Wait for it. General chat. Donbei Udon. I guess they have like a fox mascot. And so Sephiroth, and they edited these clips and then hired the Sephiroth voice actor to do this commercial for Donbei Udon, where they added a fox tail and fox ears to Sephiroth, and he's trying to get Cloud to eat udon noodles. So you know, it's a good time. But it reminded me that Cloud, or not Cloud, in Final Fantasy 15, they had a cup noodle partnership within the game, and so you could actually get a cup noodle hat for the main character, and that was a thing. There was actually cup noodle like missions as a part of the game, because there's like cooking in the game, and so I like one of the meals you can cook is even like cup noodle, like official cup noodles. But anyway, I don't think this udon thing, I don't think it's in Rebirth, but anyway, we'll see, I guess. We will see. But I'm excited to try out this like card game thing that they mentioned. I don't think they said it had a name. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth mini games. Also, I have FF7 Rebirth director threatens close to 30 mini games in the massive JRPG, including a card game so in depth it had its own nerd club within the dev team. Queen's Blood is apparently the name of the card game. One of the mini games is called Queen's Blood, and it's a card game that was developed by a group within the development team whose members were passionate card game fans. Within our dev team, there were numerous members that were very much hardcore card game fans. We formed this group where we could discuss the rules and how to develop Queen's Blood. I think we were able to create something that is going to be very satisfying to fans of card games. Anyway, I guess we'll see what this Queen's Blood thing is. Anything else to mention? I don't think so. I think we've covered all the news that I could think of. But, all right. So then what we'll do is we'll start getting ready for the game. I'll go ahead, BRB. I'll start an ad, and then we'll hop into the game right after that. So, friends, BRB. Apparently the ads didn't go, even though I pushed the ad button before I left, and it didn't go. So I've pushed it now. So in the meantime, hello, silly ads. Yeah, I pushed the button, so we can just sit here for a sec. I need to fix the background here. It shouldn't be Christmas anymore, but it's too late. It's too bad. What else is going on, friends? Anything fun? Anything exciting? I read that apparently Sony is surprised that Madam Web did so poorly. They said they wanted to make it a full franchise, and I guess they somehow just didn't see how it couldn't work. They're like, how could this not work? So that's a thing. For those wondering, it doesn't make sense. Like it wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have ever worked. But so I don't know if anyone has one in their area, but we're getting a chocolate house soon, and I'm gonna be broke now. I've never even heard of Chocolate House. Is that a cookie place? What is Chocolate House? Is it just chocolate? I've never even heard of such a home. This is not a chocolate house. This is a chocolate home. A fine chocolate boutique and tasting. Doesn't finish. Obscurity, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? We played and we finished The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker this weekend. It took us like 3 streams, but we got through it. Also, I got I think one of the ones you recommended on sale like yesterday. It was like $2. Hold on. It's a dessert place. They even make dessert waffles, crepes, etc. Ooh, that sounds nom nom. I'm from the East Coast, and even I haven't heard of it. Their dessert waffles are so good. Let me see. What was the name of the one that you... The Dark Side of the Moon. That's the one made by Jenks? Or just has Jenks in it? I can't... Or, like, the actor? It's currently on sale for $2.24. So, in fact, everybody, if you would like to play this before I do, I'll even put a link in the chat. He's in it and made it. Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah, I see. He's in one of the screenshots. Excellent. I'm excited. This one looks intense, but it also looks good. When his two young children vanished mysteriously throughout the night, it's up to single dad Dean Hamilton to do what any good dad would do: go to the end of the universe and bring them back home in this thrilling FMV interactive movie. That sounds super good. I'm here for it. Yes, it's on sale, 75% off through March 4th. So if you guys are like itching for some more FMVs, it's there. Wait. Oh, wait. Isn't that... Wait a minute. That's also... from Contradiction. What was her name? She was the one married to Simon? I think. Simon was the one who made the, homebrew, right? Simon's homebrew. I feel like that's Emma. Yeah, she's the actress who is in this. I think it looks like, anyways, based on this little GIF, it looks like that's her. Yeah, yes. the Emma from Contradiction is also in this game, in The Dark Side of the Moon. Very excited. That's exciting. But what have you been up to, Obscurity? What have you been playing? What else have you been doing? She's in it. She blocked you. Why did she block you? Oh, so we can move over. Boop. Actually, hold on. If I go back here, I need to turn off the camera over here. Boop. Now we back. Now we back over here. Anyway, I'm all for some more FMV goodness. We're gonna be starting Final Fantasy next week, and we're gonna be playing Judgment this weekend. But we'll get back into some more FMV goodness. Dr. Decker was really good. I enjoyed the typing of the questions. It did get a bit like you have to be so specific sometimes with some of the words. That was my main complaint. Is like. And I think the example that I keep using is, we were talking to Claire, and we were like, you murdered your husband? You, stabbed your husband? And then it, like, I asked that in as many forms as I could think of. I think I was just like stabbed eventually, and it just didn't work. Eventually, I had to use a hint, and it was like, you killed your husband. Killed was the word that they were like requiring you, and I was like, okay, okay. I think we were asking that. I'm fairly positive we had that covered. Oh, Artful Escape. I've seen parts of it. It looks really cool. Looks like a really fun visual game. I don't actually know what like a lot of the gameplay is like. I just remember watching someone play it, and they were kind of like sliding around on like things, and it looked cool. Artful Escape is good vibes. I've heard good things about it. How long of a game is that? Because I've definitely looked at it before. Artful Escape. 4.5 hours. That's not bad. Perhaps. Maybe one day we'll play it. Because from what I've seen, it like visually looks super cool. Side-scrolling walking sim, basically. I say that as a person who loves walking sims. Oh yeah, I think walking sims are great. I'm a fan of the walking sim. The Walking Sims, which is a zombie Sims game. I would play that. Kind of speaking of, I don't have any more info besides this, but apparently the new Walking Dead spinoff, but featuring Grimes, Rick, and Michonne apparently is on. I think people seem to like it from what I understand, but I kind of fell off The Walking Dead. So, I mean, I don't plan to watch this. It's really pretty. It's mostly walking sim stuff along with occasional music rhythm bits. I'm here for that. At the same time as that was coming out, I also saw, what is that game? It's very abstract, but kind of gave me a similar feel. I don't know even what I would search for. I'm gonna have to find out. Genesis Noir. Yes, Joss. Actually, that's it. that is 100% it. Genesis Noir. Yeah. How did I don't know? I don't know, but but yeah, that is 100%. I recognized the name. I would not have guessed. I would not have been able to come up with it on my own. But I think I remember also seeing someone play Genesis Noir at the same time, and that also looked cool. I played both of those basically back to back. Yeah, it must have. I wonder if it just released at the same time or if like one went on sale, because I feel like I've seen people kind of play both. I'd seen parts of Genesis Noir. It seems interesting, also. Never heard of it, but looks cool. Yeah, I think it's sort of maybe a little bit more puzzly. Maybe I don't think it has like rhythm-based anything, but yeah, it also seemed cool from what I saw. So maybe just something to put on the radar. Alrighty, friends. We're gonna go back to some Judgment. Where we left off. Just sort of like, I won't go into every specific, but the basic of it is, we're playing a guy named Yagami. Yagami is now a private detective, but he was an attorney. He defended this one case, this one guy twice, and it kind of shook him a bit because he was like, this guy would never kill his girlfriend or would never hurt anybody, but then like after we defended him, he like apparently killed his girlfriend and burned down the building. I'm starting to think that it was a setup, that it was a frame-up. But after that point, Yagami was not the same. He quit being an attorney and became a private detective. And so now we're kind of caught up in these cases involving some Yakuza members and their eyes getting scooped out, you know, as they do. We just had yesterday. Where we were at, we're in like some flashbacks, and so now we are back to present day. And I also helped a ninja yesterday named Ryan. He was from the United States, and so now occasionally, I don't know if it was just because I was in that area of town, or if now just forever. And Emmers, I don't know if you know this or not, but I don't know if Ryan will just join me in fights from now until eternity, or if it was just because I was in that area. But I really hope he's just around forever. Ryan was basically like a weeb. Oh, excuse me. A weeb turned ninja. So this is a check on Kaito. Do I go to my office? Where is my office? Is it not that? It is. There's someone else there. I really can't recall. Interesting. I don't see Ryan here. I don't see Ryan here. But like, maybe he'll just pop up. Oh, I see some here. We'll get into a fight, and then we'll see if Ryan pops up. Wait, what is happening here? Oh, wait, there's Kaito. I was like, why are there just people on the ground? Also, I'm injured. I did not see Ryan. Maybe it's just because, maybe it's just in that part of town. Hold on. While we're here, I know we need to go check on Kaito, but... Oh! This is the kitchen thing. Never mind. This isn't... Well, we'll go see if there's some food.
Got it.
Also, we have, like, a thing in the mailbox. Blue pyroxene. Cipher secrets, mind over matter. Oh, project achievement bonus. I don't know what this does. Reading this guide has unlocked Boost EX Gauge 1. Learn how to use it on the skill... Ah, QR code for dummies. Electronic eye. Reading this guide has unlocked Code Hunter. Learn how to use it in the skill app. What does that do? We unlock new skills. Code Hunter. Enhance your map so that it sounds an alarm whenever a 2D code is nearby. Also indicates the position of nearby 2D codes in the map. What? What is that? What does that mean? You also unlocked this. Charges up the EX gauge faster. Interesting. Okay. Very curious. All right, hold on. We need to check our landlady left us some food. Oh, there's food in here. Is that curry? There's a note attached to it. Let's see. Hold on. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. There's a note attached to it. Let's see. To Yagami-kun, I made you some curry. But I thought regular curry would be too boring. So I added some bitter melon, one of my favorite fruits. I thought that spiciness of curry and the bitterness of the melon would balance out well. Hope you enjoy. Gizmo! Welcome in, Gizmo. How are you? By the way, I feel like reading Kun just now reminded me that I feel like I had a dream last night where somebody demanded that I called them something Kun. I don't remember who it was, but all I remember was being like, but you're not Japanese. Japanese. We're not in Japan either, so I don't know why, but okay. That's all I remember. That's all I remember about my dream. It's a weird one. I'm livid but living. No, Gizmo, I hate to hear that. Speaking of food, I'm gonna go make some. Moving you to mobile for a bit. All right. I hope you're. How is Judge Judy the game? It's going well. I'm enjoying it. We're about maybe approaching halfway-ish, and it's been a good storytelling. I'm impressed. It makes me want to play some of the other Yakuza games, even though I know that they're not detective games. But the writing has been very good. Like I like the storytelling in it, so I'm here for it. I do like the action-y parts of this as well. Like I think it's a good balance of doing detective-y stuff, and then as you're getting to the next location, you need to beat somebody up. I like that. I'm sure there's some people who don't like that, but I like the change of pace of characters talking seriously, and then now I need to go jump off the wall, do like a windmill kick. I like that. Yes, play them all. I want to. Yeah, I want to go back to Zero. Really like the game. I think I have Zero and Kiwami, I think is what I was saying. I think they were both PS Plus games at some point, but I've never played any of them. But I've heard Zero's good. Yeah, it's been fun. I've really enjoyed it. There's something I was gonna say. Gizmo. I feel like there was something I was about to... I cried at the end of Zero? Oh, man. Oh, I was gonna say, I kind of... This gets me excited for Decapolice. Because I feel like Decapolice is going to have a similar feeling, where it's mostly detective game, but it does have turn-based combat. And I can't imagine that you only... The only thing that they've shown for Decapolice is that you can fight some of the, like, suspects. And surely, though, that's not, like, the only people you fight. Because it doesn't make sense. Like, how do you level up? How do you, like, surely you don't just fight once at the end of each, like, case. So, surely there are going to be, like, battles elsewhere. So I'm hoping that it'll have a similar feel in terms of solving a case, going to a crime scene, trying to find clues, and then because I know that Decapolice has like a virtual world, and then maybe we have to go to the virtual world, and that's where we fight people as well. Like I hope that's the way it works, and then we go on to more crime solving. I want to crime solve, but I also want to beat people up, and I don't think I'm asking for too much. The storytelling is a lot better than a lot of movies. That's totally fair. I think a lot of there are a lot of games that applies to, and there's also a lot of terrible movies. So there's a lot of terrible movies. Madam Web being one of them. So would I play a Madam Web game? Maybe. Fair and fair. I don't know. Again, I was surprised. I read that Madam Web, apparently the plan was for it to be a franchise. And then they were like, what? Why didn't it do so well? I have Ride to Hell Retribution, so yes, I would play that. I would be curious what that would be like. I don't know how you have, like, clairvoyance as, like, a mechanic in your game, if you're, like, mostly playing as Madam Web, but maybe it's like a superhero sim. What if it's like a superhero management sim? And you have to figure, like, you know what's going to happen, and then you have to manage the superheroes, put them in the right places so that they're there at the right time, and, like, all that. It basically is more of like a management sim type game than it would be anything else. Maybe somebody would like that. I don't know if it'd be a popular game, but like somebody would probably say that they had played it. Not that it's their favorite, but that it was certainly a game. And that's really all you can ask for. But anyway, let's see about this curry. I thought that spiciness of curry and the bitterness of the melon would balance it out well. Hope you enjoy. Oh, and don't hold back when sending me your feedback either. Your honesty only helps me improve. Does bitter melon really go well with curry? I should heat it up and find out. Looks like we like... Oh. Yeah, this is god-awful. I look dead. The curry's pungent spice only makes the bitter melon stand out, and not in a good way. And the vegetables aren't even fully cut. Serving this would probably violate some kind of health and safety law. Anyway, I should message Tomioka-san my feedback. Well, it's got a unique flavor. Would you mind chopping up the ingredients a bit more? Perhaps you could do without the bitter melon. You haven't tasted it yourself, have you? We're gonna say perhaps without the bitter melon. Oh my gosh, that Mario emote. Or Emmett. Dr. Emmett emote. So I tried your curry, Tomioka-san. The spiciness of the curry and the bitterness of the melon, well, let's just say they don't complement each other. If you're aiming for delicious, perhaps you can do without the latter. I prefer more normal flavored curry. All right, that should do. Oh, she didn't respond. But will I always have to eat garbage like this from now on? I mean, it's free. I mean, it didn't seem like such a bad gig at first, but after forcing this down my gullet, well, guess what's done is done. Hope the next one tastes at least a little better. Fun fact, I made that Dr. Mario emote. My brother just turned it into a oh, I love that. That's so fun. It looks so good. I did a little bit of work on that emote yesterday. I still have more. I'm gonna... I think tomorrow I'm gonna show you guys some more options. Is that an item? It is. Sorry. I'll have some more emotes to show you guys tomorrow. All right, Kaito, what's going on over here? Buddy. Guy.
Huh?
Yeah, likely story. Get lost already. And there's Kaito-san doing what he does best. Is that guy in the loud shirt Yakuza or something? Probably. Adachi is shady as hell. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if he was hiring Yakuza. What do you mean, shady? You haven't heard the rumors? I've heard every negotiation in his office gets involved with ends in threats. Yikes, I can't just ignore a rumor like that.
Duck.
Yo, Talk, what's up? Were those two guys talking poopy? They just didn't like your shirt. Anyway, how's the job going, Kaito-san? Staying out of trouble? I'm glad other people recognize that his shirt is very shiny. Because that was I was like, the first thing I noticed, I was like, so shiny. In every cutscene. Because he used to main Dr. Mario in Smash Bros. Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Now, why would you ask that? Unless you think I'm the one causing trouble. No, I was just hearing rumors. Kaito. I think that's a wrap for today, Kaito. What do you say we grab beers? Oh, Yagami-san. Oh, this guy. That's right. Oh, Yagami-san, you should have told me you'd be stopping by. Hey. Come on, Kaito. Tender sound good? Yeah, I just want to grab a bite first. I'm starving. The rumor I heard is going to keep bugging me. It's probably nothing, but I think I should look into it. Maybe if I hit some spots where the locals gather, I could pick something up. Where do the locals gather? Who's this? Gather intel. Yeah, but where would one do that? Where do people gather? Also, while I'm here, I should... We used up a lot of food. Oh, also... Ooh, gyoza! Oh, I have mortal wounds. I guess we should go to the doctor. What was... Public Park 3? I think has an entrance there. I forget what started to hurt me so bad. Where is... I don't see a, I thought there was a, an entrance to... Okay, I know the children's park has one for sure. But I thought there was an underground station thing there. Did you want to talk? Yagami-san, you said you were going to... Oh, right. Did I do that? Tsukumo should be at Montai's... Oh, no, I didn't. That's right, that's right, that's right. Well, yeah, we'll do that later. Right. Sorry. Gosh, I can't wait for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth now. I'm pumped. Hello.
Yagami-san.
I need to check up. Let me check. How many med kits do I have? I can hold 2 more small ones.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Wait, who's this? Those eyes. They're deeper than the Kamurocho sewers, yet brighter than a trash can of trash. Yet brighter than a trash can bonfire. Just who are you anyway? Well, thank you. That is the nicest thing someone has ever said. I'm Yagami. Can I help you with something? Depends. Let me introduce myself first. I'm Mario Onodera. Oh my gosh, it's Mario. It's literally Mario. Look at him. He even has the red hat and everything. And he's in the sewers. Is he a plumber? I tell you, buddy, when you've spent as much time below the pipes as me, you stumble across some strange stuff. Dealing in such odds, it was a sign. That's Red Luigi. I think it does look... it definitely is. It was a sign. Dealing in such odds and ends is what I do for a living. This is the Mario movie I wanted. Got anything worth looking at? How about a talisman that boosts your luck at the casino? And that's just for starters. Why would anyone even make something like that? Sounds pretty sketchy. I see. What's your asking price? Psh, I ain't after any money. What do you mean? You have to make a living somehow. That's where you're wrong. I choose this lifestyle because I don't want to be tied down to the filth of the world above. They call it the almighty coin, but I say it's the root of all evil. What I value now is experience. Go on. So I have people talk about their life experiences and give them something based on what they say. Your eyes tell me you've gone through quite a lot in your young life. I bet you've got some amazing stories to tell. Pay with SP at Onodera's Wares. Located in the sewers, Onodera's Wares allows you to trade SP for items. The wonders available to you there are all priceless commodities like skill books or items that help you out during minigames. Remember, you can do more with SP than just buy skills. How about it? Feel like having a sit down? Triple Yokon causes triples to start appearing at Oicho Kabu. I think, is that the casino? I want a Daruma doll. Only 30. I'm no fisherman, but I guess I could use this bobber as decoration. A guide with lessons focused on developing faster footwork and evasive techniques. 9 gates tile. This lets you get a 9 gates in Mahjong, assuming it works at all. The basics of Shogi. A book outlining the basic rules of Shogi. Understanding of Shogi not guaranteed. 10-10-1 charm. Rubber baseball. Soccer ball. Fishing. Those are just decorations, surely? We're gonna get this, though. Because I want that in the office. I knew you were one of a kind. What an incredible story. Can't wait to hear more. I was kind of hoping it would, like, show us telling a story. But what happens now if I buy this? Do we get more experience points with that guy? Oh, we do. Well, hold on. Hold on a second, if we can max out somebody, I'm here for it. You are one unusual guy. Honestly, I don't think I've ever met another fellow with such an interesting background. Oh, yeah? Yeah. So I'm throwing in a little bonus this time. I'm sure I'll scrounge up something something new sooner or later. So hopefully I'll have something for you next time. Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. What did he throw in? He threw in something extra, he said. Also, let's check out Quick Starter. A new project was posted. More ancient texts. Sure. Did we get anything? GBC. Oh, it's still off, isn't it? Wait, have sounds been off and stuff all today? And GBC, welcome in. How are you? Can't do NJ. Have you guys not heard any of the sounds today? It's because I need to remember to reinstate them at the start of stream. Here, yeah, I guess that's my bad. But here, Yemit. Where are you? There we go. I'll give you that for free. You see, what's funny is I forgot to turn on this stream deck at all at the beginning. Then I turned it on, but I totally forgot to switch it over so that things were redeemable. But now it's too late. We're in the game. I do also have the memory of a goldfish. That's fine. No, I think it seems like you guys probably can't hear it. The problem is, though, a lot of your sounds, I still hear it, even though it's muted for you guys. So that way I know if like somebody comes in, but I don't want it like interrupting y'all's experience. So, a whoosh sound. A likely story. No! I just don't want, I just don't want, like, you know, us to be in, like, an intense, oh, dang, Lurky, but you can have your own intro sound. Amazing. Incredible. I just don't want you guys to have, like, we're in a cutscene, someone is, like, dying in someone's arms, and then Opans comes in and it's like, yeah, baby. You know, I don't, I just don't want that to happen. Oh, good. Getting excited to play some Rebirth tomorrow. That's so exciting. Because of Bradley, I'm going to be able to play Rebirth. So thank you, Brad, again. We're going to be playing that starting Monday. So one, trying to give you guys a heads up so that way you guys can start playing that now, so that way you guys are ahead of me. But also in the case you need to see, or if you need to watch the old VODs, so you guys know what happened in the first one. But I've heard there's like a recap, so I think, you know. Honestly, that would be legendary. But you see, my fear is that there are going to be people who are like, you know, who are here for the story, and that like upsets them. And I don't want, if I'm like having an emotional moment, I don't want to be like, oh, here comes, you know, some random sound effect. I don't know. I think the only thing that continues to play is if, I think, this could be a lie. Am I lying? Hold on. Where do I have this? Am I lying to you? I might be lying to you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm lying to you. So never mind. I was gonna say, I think donation sounds still play, but I don't think that's true. I think everything is turned off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm looking at it. I think everything is turned off, which I feel like it's for the best. But anyway, I'm gonna wait for a sale. I think I will be lurking. I appreciate that, Gizmo. But yeah, that's fair. Also, I so excite. I'm excited to see what happens. I was gonna mention this earlier. I totally forgot. One, I went through my Twitter and I turned off. Like, you can hide keywords on Twitter, and so I have put down every possible name that I can think of to hide for me automatically. So, like Cloud, Aerith, Tifa, Barrett. I did both spellings of Aerith in the case somebody also does Eris. Midgard, FF7, Final Fantasy 7, FF7 Rebirth, Roman numeral, like normal number. And then I went through, I went to YouTube because I was like, here's the thing, it's one of the things that I hate so much is when a new game comes out, people start posting the spoilers for the game just like in clips. And I don't want to see that. And so I learned that with uBlock Origin, which is a extension that you can get on your browser, there is like a site, if you search for uBlock Origin, keyword, YouTube, hider, or something like that. I forgot how I found it. But it basically, there's a site that you can put in any keywords, and it'll auto-populate for you what you need to copy into the extension in order for it to hide certain videos from your like recommended feed on YouTube. And so I did the same. I did the same there. I put every possible combination of name and spelling that I could think of, so that way I don't I just don't. I played the original Final Fantasy VII, but I don't know what's changed. I don't know what's added. I don't know if anything's changed, and no spoilies for people who haven't played the game. But there are probably going to be some big things that happen in this one, and so I'm just like, I don't want to know before I get there. So I'm trying as best I can to hide everything. I'll probably have to like also on top of that just sort of avoid social media until we're done because people love spoiling those things. But anyway, so if you're like me, there's a site that you can find uBlock origin YouTube keyword. Let's see. I don't know if I'll be able to find it now. Anyway, it exists. Somebody made a thing and it exists. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I don't even see it in my history, but just so you guys know, if you're like me, you have options. What was I doing? Oh, I was just checking to see. He said he was going to give me something extra. Wait, why do I have the... Oh, these came from... the DLC. Are those items that I can give to people? The kimonos? Valuables? None of that? No idea. Okay, well, thank you. Okay, on we go. I don't actually know where we're supposed to find intel. Unless it's just like, I can get it from just around town. Like, these guys had something to say, didn't you? Talk? Well, if it ain't Mr. Miracle Man, the guy who saved my life. Hey, I was just in the right place at the right time. Glad to see you're up and about, Kondo-san. I donated blood to you, you know. That means you owe me. Oh, gosh. That's a donation, not a debt. Besides, I couldn't pay you back even if I tried. Haha, well, you could always return the favor if Fukuhara-san ever gets hurt. Yeah, and with interest on top of it. High interest. Sheesh. If only I knew my donor was out of more blood than he was willing to give. uBlock? I think so. uBlock is great. I'm not surprised there's a thing for YouTube. I think so. Wait, are you just coming into the uBlock convo, Brad? Are you confused? Where does one go that people... Oh, hangout spot? Is that what I need to, like... No, surely that's, like... I was saying that just to avoid, like, Final Fantasy VII spoilers, I found a thing where...
Oh, really?
You can, like... hide certain keywords from YouTube. And it works with the uBlock origin browser extension. But I can't remember what it was called. But I tried to hide every keyword that I can think of. I almost thought about like... Oh, wait, where is he? Where's Ryan? He made the sound. Oh, there he is. I just want to talk to Ryan. He is both weird, but also, like, I applaud him for being who he is, you know? Hangout spot? Does this... What is a hangout spot? Are people gonna talk in here? I don't really want to smoke. What's happening here? What's up? Do you want to show me... Wait, do you want me to show you to a good izakaya? Or maybe somewhere more adventurous? Ah, no, never mind. Barkers, they're all the same. Guess they thought I was a customer. Oh. Gather intel on Adachi estates. Oh, we fighting? Oh.
You don't give up, do you?
Rude. Ow. 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 Uh-oh. Oh! Oh gosh, we have not seen that before. That looks like that would hurt.
What a waste.
What a waste. Okay. Where do I go? Switch icons. Ah. Oh! That's pretty handy. Am I just supposed to stumble upon people? Adachi Estates is like real estate. Is this the... Hammers, where do I go?
Must we?
How do I learn more about Adachi? Do you remember? I find it weird that there's like just no marker. Maybe, hold on, if I look at case file. Looks like I need to look into, I should check out Tender, the city's gathering. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Where's Tender? It's right here. I just didn't know exactly where I needed to go, but now I do. This is Tender? Yes, it is. Sana. Hey, haven't we met before? Oh, this is the music girl, huh? You're the girl singing out in front of the theater square.
Okay.
Yes, my name is Sana Mihama. You bought my CD, didn't you? Yeah, I'm surprised you remember me. Of course I do. You might not realize it, but buying my CD is like sowing a seed of hope for my career. Mind telling me your name, stranger? I'm Yagami. I work as a detective around here. Wow, you're actually a detective? I've only seen those in the movies. So, you listened to my song? Did you like it? I did. You had a good voice. There's something about your music. I can't quite put my finger on it, but the way you sing is incredible. You really think so? Yeah, pulled me in right from the start. Wow, that means a lot to me, Yagami-san. By the way, you're not here to drink, are you? Not to presume, but you look a little young. Oh, no, I'm just here to sing. And yes, I've got another year before I can drink. Basically, what happened was the owner listened to a couple of my songs and ended up asking if I could perform. Because he really likes your music. That's always good news. Hey, would you mind singing something for me? I feel like Yagami would not care, but not at all. In fact, I'd love to. Oh, okay. Far beyond the road of life and deep within my dreams, I chase behind a shadow that my mind's eye cannot see. Oh. The moments, I thought it was just gonna auto go. The moments when I care the most is when I get too close, but then the voice inside of me rings out with all my hope.
Thank you so much!
Yagami-san, I'm glad I got to talk with you today. I'll still be doing my street gig, so stop by during the day if you ever want to hear more. Is she, like, played by, like, a Japanese singer or something? Is that... I feel like...
Hey.
Hey, Barkeep. You've been seeing a lot of Kaito-san lately? Yeah, he's got a new buddy, it looks like. Right, the two of them go way back. The guy's name is Adachi. He runs a real estate business, Adachi Estate.
Huh.
Wait, Adachi Estate? You certain that's the same guy? Yeah, why? I've heard nothing but bad things is all. Apparently he really strong arms his sellers. Puts the Yakuza to shame even. What? Really? Yeah, man. Intimidation, harassment. He plays dirty. Even had one of their acquisition guys come around here. Felt like talking to a Yakuza. Oh, man.
Doc.
So Kaito-san's really teaming up with that guy. He gonna be all right? I wonder. I better have a talk with him.
Hello?
Kaito-san, where are you right now? I'm at Adachi's office. What's up? Just something I wanted to tell you about. I'll head your direction. Yeah? Guess I'll wait for you here then. Uh-oh. I feel like Kaito-san is gonna be like, oh, are you jealous? I have a new best friend. Are you like, yes? Shut up.
Doc.
Hello. So, talk, what's all this about? It's about Adachi-san, actually. Where is he? He went to dinner at Kanrai, and I'm meeting him there later. Why, you want him to hear this? No, I think it's better that he's gone, actually. Huh? I've heard some concerning stuff about Adachi-san, so I just wanted to make sure you knew. What do you mean, concerning? I wasn't out digging up dirt or anything, but people have been saying Adachi's company does dirty business. They'll go as far to say he makes the Yakuza look friendly. I just want you to be careful. You came all the way over here just to tell me that, talk? Something like that. Better safe than sorry. Then you wasted your time. I've known this guy longer than I've known you. The world can say whatever it wants, but I know when to trust my instincts. It's my call. You're right, but still. I don't need you sticking your nose into everything I do. Don't you have your own stuff to deal with? Right. I'll mind my own business then. Yeah, and don't worry about me so much. See you around. Kaito-san has a point, but that doesn't change how worried I am. Adachi is having dinner at Kanrai. Maybe I should just check on him. Maybe I should do the opposite of what Kaito just told me. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure Kaito will have no problems with this. Excuse me for trying to be a friend. What is the office? Sorry I annoyed you with my friendship. Look, Ryan came to help me, but I got it. I kind of beat all of them up super fast. Thanks, Ryan. By the way, how am I doing with points? 679. Okay, we need more SP. Oh, another fight? Oh, and this one's purple. Help me, Ryan! Help me! He's like throwing shuriken. Oh, what? He just threw like a bomb at them. Oh, snap. Way to go, Ryan. Oh my gosh. I should heal just real fast. Not that I'm scared. Caitlyn. Oh, that Caitlyn. Look, I'll do it twice. Mata mata. Okay, Ryan is awesome.
Really, guys?
And anyone who says so is wrong. Or anyone who doesn't say so is wrong. That's what I mean. Caitlyn is kind of pig-headed. Kaito. Yeah, that seems fair. That seems fair. I mean, it's probably a bit of the Yakuza in him, you know? You can take the Kaito out of the Yakuza, but you can't take the Yakuza out of the Kaito. If you will. Oh. Oh.
Out of the way.
Don't get hit by the car! But get hit by my kick! Only I can kill you. Hold on. While we're around here... What is this? Oh, this is the restaurant we're going to. I don't think we've been here. That's a door. Yep. There he is. I gotta say, his associate looks pretty rough. Maybe I can get close enough to hear them without them noticing. Before I do that, can I buy some stuff? Ooh. Guess I'll just take that. I need some stuff that I can take to go. Did I mention it was 74 yesterday? And what? It was 74 yesterday? What in the world?
Back to it.
No, you didn't. Hello. Huh? You need something, dude? Oh, no, sorry. Another host done with a hard day's work. I probably shouldn't bug him. How can I... Aren't you... Oh, wait. Eavesdrop. How do I... Oh, wait. Perfect. Wow, it's so hot over there. Don't mind me.
What?
What is happening? I want that land, and I don't care what you have to do to get it. You keep the Ushimata family out of this, got it? You doubt me? I've been beefing up security, you know. I even hired Kaito. He's built like a tank and dumb as rocks. I assure you, I'm making every effort to crush them. Don't say that about my best friend. The real problem is that the landlord is probably going to be stubborn. I have a contingency in place already. Take a look. A girl, she's cute, but what's this have to do with it? She's the landlord's daughter, fresh into her first year of college. Moved out on her own and everything. I've already got her address. I don't follow. Let's just say I've got some thirsty boys ready to go, and a picture is worth 1,000 words in a negotiation. Nobody wants his daughter's stolen virtue going viral. I'm sure he'll see things our way. Oh my gosh. Adachi is literally the worst person. Ha ha ha. Holy poop, Adachi. You really do put the Yakuza to shame. Anyway, let's wrap this up. I'm meeting Kaito in a few, and this is higher level than he needs to hear. Right, you've got our future in your hands. Handle it. Adachi is a monster, and Kaito is falling for this? Kaito-san is on his way to Kanrai. I need to talk to him about this. Sounds almost like us, not quite as drastic a drop, but hit the mid-60s today.
Hey.
Yeesh. It's gonna hit negatives for us. Kaito-san, you got a minute? What is it this time, Talk? Yo, Kaito, I didn't keep you waiting, did I? Oh, Yagami-san? Perfect timing. I think we need to put some things
No.
out on the table. Talk. What's this all about? The rumors about Adachi-san were true, Kaito-san. This guy is scum. Didn't I tell you to drop this poop, Talk? You did, but that's because you two have history. But whatever happened between then and now, he's not the same. Yagami-san, what are you talking about? Don't play dumb. I heard your whole conversation in Kanrai. You've got your eyes on some land, and you're sick enough to have your thugs hurt the owner's daughter to get it. Not only that, but you'd film a sexual assault and then use it as your bargaining chip. I think I heard enough. Wow, that's dark. Maybe you misunderstood something? No, I wouldn't call it that at all. Even Kaito-san is just a tool in your scheme. Well, this is pretty unsettling, isn't it? I think Yagami-san might have the wrong idea here. But Kaito, you know what kind of guy I am, don't you? You think I'm capable of the horrible things he's saying about me?
Aibo.
Kaito, trust me. Come with me, and I'll prove it. Right.
Yeah.
I signed on the job. I signed on for the job. I'm not gonna go back on my word. Your word, Kaito-san? Sorry, Talk, but I told you to stay out of this. Anything from here on is my problem to deal with. That's how it is,
Kaito.
huh? Are we done here? We need to get
Yeah.
going, Kaito. Sure. He's using you, Kaito-san. I won't let him drag you down with him. Did you hear a word I said, Talk? I told you to butt out. Hell no. I know the truth now, and I can't just turn a blind eye. And I'm telling you I don't need your help. Come on, Kaito-san. This is a very Naruto Sasuke moment. So you're willing to do that? So you're willing to do what it takes to stop me? Yeah. I'll kick your butt if I have to. I wouldn't recommend trying. When was the last time you beat me in a fight? Never? Right. The old me never stood a chance against you. But this time, I think I'm fighting for something bigger, and I won't lose. Heh, fine. You can talk big at least, but if you're gonna block my way, I'm gonna go through you, and that's gonna hurt. Let's see you try. I'm going to wake your butt up one way or another. I'm not holding back, Talk. Oh boy. We fight. And Adachi is just standing there. Where's Ryan? Oh boy. I'm sorry, Kaito. Uh-oh. He's gone Super Saiyan. Okay, I've been dodging pretty well, and you guys cannot deny that. And if you try to deny it, I just know you're wrong. But now it's bike time. Oh wow, he just spun around me like crazy. I'm sorry, Kaito, but I had to do this. Kaito-kun. Ha! Where'd you learn how to punch, Talk? Huh. Guess I picked it up somewhere along the way. Did getting your butt beat bring you back to your senses? Ha! I could have done without it, you moron. I've been seeing straight this whole time. You still don't get it, Kaito-san. What's it gonna take? I'm out of ways to communicate to you, man. Why won't you trust me? I didn't even want to fight you. Talk, listen. Seriously, Kaito, enough. messing around. You can't do guard duty if you're bruised and beaten. My bad, Adachi. But it looks like it can't go with you. What? This stubborn guy isn't going to let me through. You want to come along? You owe it. Wait. You want me to come along? You owe it to talk to prove your innocence, right here and now. Innocence? What? So now I'm guilty of something? You don't believe me? Can't say that I do, actually. You said a lot of stuff that hasn't sat right with me since we met back up. Like what? Come on, man. We went drinking a bunch of times. You said all kinds of shady stuff. I didn't need talk to point out just how much you've changed. You suspected him the whole time, Kaito-san? Then why did you... I still would have liked to have seen it with my own eyes, talk. That's why I took the bodyguard job. I figured I'd be close enough to see it. And if he was going to pull some ill stuff with me around, you bet your butt I'd have kicked his to stop it. I thought maybe I could bring him around. What the hell? You could have just said that. I tried to tell you it was my problem, man. But no, you had to go poking your nose into it. So, Adachi, let's hear it. You have anything that would contradict Talk's account? Feh. I see how it is. Thank God for friends, right? And here you were trying to save me. Brings a tear to my eye. I'll take that as a no, Adachi. You know what, Kaito? You're a pain in the butt. You've never known your dang place. An idiot like you should just follow orders, not think. I've got some work for you, boys. Uh-oh. We ruined everything, but Kaito just had to say he knew. I know. So they were both stupid. We both needed to communicate. You both know too much. Now I've got no choice. What's the plan, Kaito-san? I can't believe I let this guy sucker me like that. This is no time to mope, Kaito-san. We can settle this together if you want, though. This is just like Naruto and Sasuke versus the... what were they called? The group, the evil group. Black cloaks, red clouds. They talk too much, but don't say anything. Together as friends, Sasuke-kun. There is no time to mope, Kaito-san. We can settle this together if you want, though. Yeah, sorry, but I might need your help here. Cool. Time for the usual mayhem, then. It was fun while it lasted, Kaito, but what can I say? You're poison to any partnership. Oh, dang. Don't say that about my best friend. Threatening men. Even Adachi is fighting me? He does not seem like the fighting type. Oh, I really wanted to... Come here, Adachi. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, it might not let me because he's like kind of a boss or whatever. Yes! Oh, I thought Kaito was gonna help. Come on. There we go. And K the B and Dan's, welcome in. How are you? Hold on, let me pause. Oh. Can I pause? All right. K the B, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? Friends, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me play a little video for you real quick, just to welcome you guys in. An ad also might play. It seems like ads are about to start. Hi. Raiders, I'm Jet, your 4th favorite streamer. Yeah, 4th. I'm like that extra napkin in your takeout bag. Not really necessary, but you can throw me in the glove box to sneeze into one day. Are you looking for an exciting streamer, or perhaps just someone good looking? Well, if you want the rush of watching paint dry, I'm your Picasso. As for my looks, I'm a 4 out of 10 on a good day. Imagine a potato cosplaying as a slightly less impressive potato. Throw a beard on that and you've got me. I may not be winning any beauty contest, but at least I can confidently claim the title of worst. If you want the best content, then look elsewhere. Follow the streamers I just linked in chat. They are much more likable than me. But hey, if you're into the rugged charm of a crumpled paper bag, then hit that follow button with a reluctant sigh, because I can promise you this. Buckle up for a family-friendly adventure that's like watching me make a friend. It's slow, it's messy, and yet uncomfortably heartfelt. Catch you on the flippy flip. So yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let me see. Frosty Tool says, K the Bee plays. The self-proclaimed gaming greenhorn has buzzed into the world of Dragon's Dogma with their British charm and VTuber flair. From hilariously flubbing shots in Overwatch to chilling in front rooms, they're all about casual fun and creating a safe space for their community. No backseat gaming here, just pure noob vibes and laughs. Join K's Cozy Hive for adventures filled with cheeky banter and beginner's luck. Hashtag and Nate hate. But welcome in, Kate and friends. I hope you had a good stream. Getting closer to midnight. Well, one, if you need to take care of yourself, if you need to, do your post-stream care, etc., please feel free to do so. I know if it's getting late, I know what it's like. Just make sure you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid and bring people in. I love the flippy flip. Thank you. I needed a good sign out, I love that it called the back rooms the front rooms. Front Frosty Tools. I was curious if you were playing the back rooms, if that's what it was called. But how did you're playing Dragon's Dogma? How did Dragon's Dogma go? I've actually never played it. I've heard good things. Also, ads might be playing, so apologies if that's happening. Dan's, how are you? How is your day? What have you been up to? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Etc. I hope you're having a good day. We just fought with our bestie, and beat up some people. Good, just work. I hope work's going well. How's I guess your day's just starting, so I guess I can't really ask you how's work been today, but I hope it goes well. Always fun watching you and Crow play some Elden Ring. You guys are a great duo. Hey, come on, Kaito, let's reconsider. I'm gonna come into a nice stack of cash real soon. I'll cut you in. We're friends, aren't we? We could still be partners. Ooh, grug. Get out of my sight, Adachi. If I ever see your face again, I'm gonna pound it. Kaito.
Hey.
You sure it was wise to let him lose, Kaito-san? Yeah, nobody's gonna save him from the weight of his own deeds. As for me, not sure why I went looking for a new partner when I've already got one. We're his best friend. Dragon's Dogma was good. I'm doing a replay, getting ready for the sequel, finally coming out in late March. Oh, that's right. Oh, I did see something about that. I think I saw something about the character creator, maybe, or something. Love the voice acting in this game. This is my first time playing it, and I really enjoy it. The characters and voices, the writing and everything, it's so good. I miss the parts where there's not voice acting. Partners, eh? Talk. When it's all said and done, I owe you more than anyone. So don't let me down. Naruto-kun. I won't, Kaito-san. Do like a cool fist bump, yeah. Want to get cheesy? I hold on. That's amazing. Want to get cheesy? Hell no. Oh, guess it's not really our style. Oh, I wanted a fist bump. Oh, I meant your voice acting. Oh, thank you. I try sometimes. I think when it starts getting good, I then perk up and I'm like, oh, we got to get into this. Dang, too much butt kicking for one night. I'm gonna go crash later. It's good to have you around, Kaito-san. Oh, I wanted them to fist bump. That would have made me happy. Is there like a fist bump DLC or mod in which they do fist bump?
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Want to meet up and talk Kachihira?
I'm sure they sell it somewhere, right?
Unfortunately, yeah. How do y'all know this place?
Just gotta have connections. Anyway, I'll see you there.
Surely they sell it somewhere. Kaito's shirt. Bye. Gotta go to bed as it's super late, but hopefully I'll catch you again soon. Have a great stream. Kay, thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your people in. I hope you have a wonderful night. Please get some sleep. I need Kaito. That would be incredible, Emmers. Hold on, there's a thread on Reddit. Does anyone know where to find a shirt like Kaito's? As soon as it appeared on screen, I fell in love with it, so I started to look for it through the internet. I saw a lot, but none of them convinced me. It doesn't need to have the exact same pattern. If the pattern is good, as long as it's the same color and material, I can live with it. It's a silk buttoned-up shirt with a floral design. You can probably look through the internet for silk button-ups for men and find something. Maybe that's the answer. This does make me want to join the Yakuza. Anybody else? Anybody else? Who's joining me? Let's go here for a secco. Hard pass. Why, though? What if we did it together? It could be a fun, like, bonding experience. You always want to be a part of a gang. I know. I'm Australian. I'm already worse. What do you mean? Are there Australian gangs? Like, I'm sure there are, like, is there an Australian mafia? I guess is my question. I thought they had to cut off one of your fingers as initiation. I think that's if you, like, do something wrong, typically, right? Yes, there's gangs. I don't know if you've been around, Dan, when I've talked about how much I want to be in a gang. But I want to be in a gang. I mean, like, we have Crips. Wait, oh, really? Oh, it's so crazy that they're international. Good for them. You know, good for them. Just kidding. I often romanticize gangs. Oh, yeah, I want to be a part of a fun gang, you know? Like a whimsical gang. I feel like I'm not asking for too much. You know what would be practical? What would be practical? So not beating people up or doing... Well, I mean, we could do illegal things, but, like, nothing too bad. Like... Sell your car, buy a motorcycle, join a motorcycle gang, profit. That could work. I mean, weed is illegal here. Everyone does that. I suppose that's fair. But, like, I don't know. I feel like something more, you know? Like, racketeering or something. Like, no one really knows what racketeering is. So, like, I think I could get away with it. We can hold hands and jaywalk. Perfect. That's the edginess I'm talking about. What was the name of that one gang that we read about? The something gang. It was like it's like the stuff that they would put on people. The molasses. That's what it is. Yeah, I want to be a part of the molasses gang. We've talked about this before. This is the gang that I want to join if it was still around. But maybe I should just start it, you know? I think me being in a gang is my Field of Dreams moment, where it's like, if you build it, they will come. I have to create a gang, and then I will be in one, you know? I think that's really what it comes down to. For those who have not heard about the Molasses Gang and have not heard me bring this up, here's the very brief synopsis of who they were. They were a street gang in New York in the 1870s, best known for unusual store robberies and pickpocket crime. I could be a pickpocket crimer. Formed in 1871 by Jimmy Dunnigan, the Molasses Gang were primarily made of sneak thieves and minor criminals who are highly publicized in the New York press for their comedic methods of their robberies. One such tactic was to enter a local store and ask the owner to fill a member's hat with molasses, explaining that it was a bet among the other members to see how much molasses the hat would hold. When the hat was filled, the gang member would pull the hat over the shop owner's head, blinding him while the gang members looted the store. The gang was not taken very seriously among other gangs of the period, however, and often walked out in the middle of robberies when such activities bored them. As the gang continued to commit similar crimes, police decided to take action in 1877. Most of the gang had been arrested. I just love the idea that they pulled these weird pranks, and then sometimes they would just be bored, and then would be like, you know what, we're just going to stop robbing you. We're bored. This isn't as fun as we thought it was going to be. That's the kind of gang that I want. I want to be a part of a lackadaisical gang, you know? I want people to be like, yeah, they're a gang, but they're really kind of harmless. They put molasses everywhere. It's just a thing they do. It really doesn't damage anything. They'll like kind of pretend to take things, but then they just put them back. That's the kind of gang I want to be a part of. Just kind of chaotic. But then we do something good, you know? Then at some point we have a redeemable moment, and then people are like, we got to keep these guys around. They're actually not so bad. That's my dream. I'm sure people have similar ones. I'm sure other people also feel the same way. What am I doing? Also, what was the... We got one... Oh, this QR code thing. So curious what this is. What does this even mean? I thought it was going to put something on the map. And then the other thing we got... Oh, boost gauge level 1. Yeah, let's do that, actually. That seems good. Let me go here. I want to run by my home for a second. All those messages in Discord to @gang now make sense. Well, I've mentioned before that I always wanted to, like, because we don't really have like a community name, like a fan name, you know? Like Taylor Swift has her Swifties. But we don't have like a name. But I've always wanted to call you guys gang, or like be like, they're the Jet Gang or whatever, but it just doesn't have the same, it just doesn't sound good. Like it doesn't have a good ring to it, unfortunately. So the closest I could do was just kind of calling you guys gang in the Discord. The Jetpack Gang, the Jet Gang. I don't know. Reading this guide has unlocked Heart of a Champion. Ooh, it's a move? Heart of a Champion. Charges up the EX gauge with every attack you block. Oh, interesting. Escape counter. We need to unlock more moves. Everything's so expensive, though. Oh. Wait, is that? Huh? Wait a minute. Valak, welcome in. How are you? I forget you guys can't hear the music, but I can. Hold on. Is there a QR code somewhere? This has to be that thing, but like... How do I... Yeah, I also hear it. I feel like... Do we see a QR code somewhere? Oh my gosh. Oops. That's my bad. Is there something up there? No? It's supposed to ding when we're like nearby one. Can't open that. Okay, hold on. Please stop the music. Also, doing all right, just crampy, so I'm hoping I can just chill and watch for a bit. I hope this is relaxing for you, because yeah, that is no fun. Also, sorry everybody that this noise is probably very annoying. But... I'm positive there's supposed to be like a QR code. So when I'm here, it's a lot quieter. What does it... Hold on. We got a text. Hold on. Skills. Special. Enhances the map app so that it sounds an alarm when a 2D code is nearby. Also indicates the position of nearby 2D codes on the map. I asked ChatGPT to make a list of gang names with the idea of jetpack. Here are some. Jetpack Kings, Skybound Syndicate, Rocket Riders, Jet Set Outlaws, Propulsion Posse. I like Sky Pirates, I think, kind of makes sense because it's sort of like a jetpack group of people. Because, like, it's a gang, kind of, but, like... I wonder, is it, like... It's not, like... But the thing is I like the name... The problem is that I like the name gang. It's not that I just want to, like... I like the word gang. And it's just, it's not the same. You know, that's my main problem, is that I'm very picky. But I suppose like I could just say call it a gang, and then anyone who complains, I can just be like, I can just fight them, you know? Where is this 2D code? Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Judgment. 2D code. I wonder if it's outside. Wait a minute. Is it outside? It could be outside. What if it's like behind or oh, wait, it's on the map. Am I looking at it? Or maybe it's around the corner? Oh, there it is! Wait, it's so, like, why is it? Camera. Scanning this QR code unlocked EX Light Bullet. Gosh, okay, we just needed to do that so that the thing stopped, you know? I just could not handle that anymore. What did we learn? Light, what? Oh, this is for when in virtual reality. I was like, what is this? Finishing move that's only possible in virtual reality. Fire a ray of light that causes a large explosion. Can only be used in dice and cube. Uses 6 EX gauge segments. Goodness. Okay. Really wish we could have done that. We could do that in real life. You just gonna overlook the jets and all the dance battles you could have? I guess that's fair. We could. The Jets are a gang, so I suppose that is. Oh, there's food in here. Chicken karage? There's a note attached. Let's see. To Yagami-kun. I tried out that curry myself, and honestly, that was the worst curry I've had in my entire life. Sorry for making you suffer through that. This time, it'll be 10 times better, so feast your eyes on my special chicken karage. Who doesn't like that, right? And to spice it up a bit, I put wasabi in the flour just to add a little something. I'm sure I got it right this time, so please let me know. Tomioka. Wasabi and chicken karage? I have a bad feeling about this. Guess I have to try it out anyway. Ugh, this tastes like... Actually, it tastes kind of good. The wasabi gives it a nice kick. As a matter of fact, its sharp flavor might set it apart from other chicken karage. Whoa. Bleh. Some pieces have way more wasabi than others. I doubt that any customer will consider this a pleasant surprise. It'd be more like their last. Anyway, I should probably paraphrase this to Tomioka-san. It's almost there. I tried your chicken karage. It's almost there. I think you're on the right track. Just make sure to apply the wasabi more evenly next time. The parts that did have the right amount of wasabi were delicious, though. Also, I would recommend tasting your food first before serving it to someone else. Just a thought. Okay, that should about do it. Compared to before, Tomioka-san does seem to be improving, though. Maybe her next dish will be fully edible? Strangely enough, I'm actually looking forward to it. Aw. Look at us. There's not another one in here, right? Okay. No. Alright. Let's go. We have to go defeat a boss for somebody. There was like, I think whoever Honda is, we need to fight him. Oops. Ryan is here to help. Okay, Ryan is dope. Long live Ryan.
And stay down.
I'm glad we did his missions. Like, Kaito's our best friend, but Ryan's a close. He's there for us when we need him.
What a waste.
This is not hot. No, this is... Today's the day I smear you into the pavement once and for all. Remember a few episodes back when you had to hunt down people to fight? I know, and now there's just... I'm here for it though. I really enjoy the fighting in this game. I think it's... Oh. My gosh, this is just so extreme. Got him.
And stay down.
So is that... Okay, this guy's still here. Let's go, I think this is the other boss. It should be Honda. Let's see if we can just run from these guys. Oh, there's another group of Yakuza right there. Yeah, this is the guy I think we need to beat. Hello.
Yagami-san.
Ah, there's the man I've been looking for. Alright. We fought him before and we lost. Also, I'm gonna have to watch my health. Oh, let's I'm getting a little scared. Oh, a pizza bun. I didn't realize that's what I bought. Sounds good. All right. That takes off so much health. Hold on. There we go.
What a waste.
Do we not take him to... Wait, there we go. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Move your feet, Honda. Ow. Okay, I'm going. No need to shove. Well, if it isn't Honda, dragged in like the mud he is. Actually, he was pretty calm about the whole thing. After I whooped his butt. Hey, Yagami-san, what is this place? 800,000 yen, wasn't it? That's how much you owe Turtle financing? So stop playing dumb and pay up already. Is this what you wanted to talk to me about? Yeah, it is. Fine, I'll tell you what. You and me, another battle. You win, I give back the money. I win, I walk out of here free. How's that sound? Fine by me. That is, as long as the battle's in the courtroom, you'll be the defendant. What's this court talk of all of a sudden? So I happen to be a certified lawyer who specializes in courtroom battles. You still want to go through with this? Well, darn. Take your money then. Thanks for all your help, Yagami-san. Here's for all your trouble. I'm a friendly guy. I made 10 friends. I appreciate it. Sure thing. I'm just amazed you were able to pull it off. Honda's no pushover, let me tell you. I mean, we even sent out 10 of our very best men, and he took them all down in no time flat. Well, what can I say? Think twice before lending money to guys with that kind of rep. Yeah, looks like the turtle learned his lesson. This is all the money they owe you, right? Yes, sir. You really handled your business out there. Next time you're short on cash, you come talk to Kamaguchi, and I'll lend you whatever you need. My interest rates are low, and you can pay me back real slow. That's why they call me the Turtle Man. That doesn't sound too bad, sort of. However, when it comes time to collect, I tend to get aggressive. Guess I'm more like a snapping turtle. In that case, I'll make sure not to borrow anything in the first place. Hey, take it from me, you're better off not getting into debt in the first place. However, what I might need your help with is gathering information. You seem like you know your way around town. I could use a reference like you for some of the cases I handle. Sure, just let me know the particulars and I'll see what I can do. I'll let the rest of the staff know. Thanks, you'd be doing me a solid there. 800 sounds like so much, and then you convert it and it's just over 5,000. Yeah, it's... I find it difficult whenever there is like a currency that goes into the hundreds of thousands or tens of thousands of something. It sounds like a lot, and then you're like, oh, it's actually just a few bucks. Way to go, Yagami-san. You practically made that Keihin gang leader run away crying. It feels really good to have our old city back. There we go. There should be something waiting for you in the delivery box right outside your office. We all just felt the need to thank you. Phew, that settles it for now, I think. So, is this like... No, we're just done, I guess. Okay. Maybe he can... Later, he gives me... I kind of wish I knew, or I wish it explained a little bit better, like, what some of the connections do for you. Because, like, I really don't know what he does. Because, I mean, unless we can take out a loan. But, I don't know. Right. Now to this. Actually, while we're here, I probably need to replenish... I ate a lot of food. Wait, nope, not yet. Were we already at max? No. You now have a 10-point total. Here's the vinyl album. Look at us. Slowly making friends. Also, hold on. Detour, because I think if we can buy more food, like to go, I would like that. Oh, I want another one of these. Oh, it's over here. Last time it, like, flashed at us. Is it gonna be inside this time? It is! Oh, goodness. Tiger dances with Crane. Also, we never went to that, that cat cafe. Focus your inner energy to release a destructive blow that drills through an enemy's chest. It sounds cool. It got, yeah, it did. I guess that's like, I mean, I guess it makes sense why that works, but, should I unlock something else? Flying blow, that sounds dope. Another wall acrobatics. Kick off of a wall and use that momentum to deliver an aerial strike. I wish the alert for if you were near a QR code was quieter. Or just easier to listen to overall. Like, or like slower maybe. Okay. We can't eat anything. I wish I could just like take this to go, please. Oh, wait, if I had the special bottomless stomach, where is that? Did I pass it? Oh, it's 5,000. Ooh, okay. Never mind. A different pitch. Yeah, I think that would also help, too. Maybe if it was lower, I think that would help. Oh, we about to fight. I love the, like, smoke bombs that he does.
Really, guys?
Ryan is dope. Thanks, Ryan. Never change. Okay, before we do this, I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast, and I'm also going to play ads, and then we will be right back. So if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now is a perfect time to go do so. And we will be right back. All right, we are back. Right. Okay, ads. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and run ads now because it's going to do it anyways in a few minutes. So, BRB in like 3 minutes. All right. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting. I figured it said that ads were going to play in like 10 minutes. And so I was like, let me just go ahead and knock that out now. So that way it doesn't interrupt anything. So thank you for waiting. Thank you for being patient. We will get into the story now. I think this is where we're going. This is not where we're going. Hello, friend.
You got here faster than I thought you would, Yagami-san.
Well, how'd it go? Find anything between Kajihira and Kazumi?
Just a couple of rumors, really.
Then what's with that grin?
Fine, you got me. You know that meeting they had? Turns out it was about the ADDC.
Lorelai! Let me see if I can pause. Yeah. Okay, so the general bit. We're playing a guy named Yagami. He is an attorney. He was an attorney. He is now a private detective. He defended somebody who he thought was innocent, but they ended up voting him guilty. And it seemed like he was overwhelmingly guilty, but he was still like kind of stubborn about it. And then kind of afterwards he was like, I'm going to give up on being an attorney. So he stops being an attorney. And then this game takes place like a few years later. He's a private detective now. He still helps out some attorneys, but he mostly helps solve cases. And right now we're kind of wrapped up in one that involves the Yakuza. So we are kind of going back and forth, investigating different groups and also helping some people with some side missions and that kind of thing. But that's generally it. We're trying to solve a series of murders that involves Yakuza members getting their eyes scooped out. You know, typical things. But right now we're meeting somebody that we're working with and trying to get some more info from him.
For years now, the Kajihira Group has been secretly planning an absolutely massive redevelopment project. And where were they planning it? This plot of land right here.
That's the ADDC.
Yep, the area around it too. To be precise, Kajihira wanted all the land belonging to the Medical Institute, which, as you know, is managed by none other than the Ministry of Health.
Hannah, welcome in, Hannah. How are you? How's your day? So Kajihira's development plan was premised on getting land from the Ministry of Health.
That explains why Kajihira needed to talk to Minister Kazumi. If they want to go forward with the redevelopment, they'll have to shut the Institute down, including the ADDC.
But is getting just one bigwig on board with the project enough?
It is in this case. Apparently Kazumi was already planning to shut the center down.
Huh?
See, the Institute was created with the goal of addressing Japan's aging population problem. Too many seniors, not enough babies, all that. But for the past 10 years, the money's been going into a black hole. People even call it a tax scam. I mean, they're not wrong. Management's just a bunch of crusty government types.
I see. So if the Minister of Health says the time's up...
Bye-bye, ADDC. Hello, giant plot of land.
Wouldn't that reflect poorly on Kazumi, though?
Maybe, but I doubt he'd mind so long as he got a nice kickback from it. And that's exactly what Kajihira put on the table. I'm sure it was enough to cover the damage. A big old bribe, basically. On top of that, Kajihira bought up all the land around the center years back to avoid rising prices.
All he needed was the Ministry of Health's go-ahead.
They're not even trying to hide it.
Yep. But as luck would have it, it just wasn't meant to be. One day, Kajihira's redevelopment project suddenly got flushed down the drain. Something happened preventing the ADDC from closing. And it's all thanks to this guy.
Keto and his 89 research.
Yeah, you don't just shut down a dementia drug that could change the world. So Kazumi started singing 89's praises to anyone who'd listen. And you know how it ends. The ADDC stayed in business, the money kept flowing, the research kept going. Kazumi brushed the whole deal under the rug.
And pulled it right out from under Kajihira.
Yep. Guy must have lost billions in the process. Wonder what that feels like. I'd guess he's not too happy with his 89 business.
Right. How'd you get all this anyway? I literally asked you today.
You want to look behind the curtain, huh?
What?
It's not that impressive. It was all published online last year. It was a pretty gripping article, but they couldn't substantiate their claims. Everyone wrote it off as tabloid nonsense.
I think they might have been right.
Why?
The piece is by Ko Hattori. And he's an asshole.
You know him?
Yeah, we go back. And apparently he stormed Genda's office today looking for an interview.
Huh? Doesn't that mean you can ask him yourself? You better get a move on.
I guess I'll have to.
That guy. Kajihira has lost a ton of money because of this ADDC business. Does that have anything to do with why Shintani and those Kiore guys got murdered? Maybe. Hannah, how was your day? I hope you're having a good one. Losing billions probably feels like losing your last dollar to a lottery ticket. Actually, fair. That's totally fair. So yeah, there's also some like fighting in this game as well, which I've enjoyed. So it's like part detective, part action-y fight game. It's okay. How's yours? It was good. I'm playing ranked now. I'm at Rookie 1, and gosh, Rookie has been just a chore. I actually had a super smart play, though, yesterday that I was very proud of. Is that all? Oh, that's the fighting. Detective. Fighting. That's honestly the loop that we're on. There's punching. Detectiving. Herlock Sholmes Yakuza. Yeah, it actually... Yeah, it's very much true. That is... It's actually really, really good. I've been super enjoying this game. Spoody, welcome in. How are you? Long time no see. That's my cue to head off. Emmers, thanks so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some sleep. We will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. I'm right. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just been right now playing some Yakuza. We're going to start Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on Monday. Very excited about that. So for those who are interested in Final Fantasy VII, you can be here on Monday for that. Give you guys a little bit of a head start. If in the case you are playing as well, you guys can start tomorrow, and then, I'll start it on Monday. Or you can watch the VODs for when I played the first part, remake, because we have those on YouTube somewhere. But Embers, thanks so much. Have a good one. We'll see you later. But it's been 7 months. It's crazy how time flies. Hannah, where are you in ranked right now?
Oh, hey, Yagami-san.
Is Hattori still here?
No, he actually left a while ago.
Oh, yeah? You really did scare him off then, huh?
More like he couldn't handle Saori-san staring into his soul.
You can.
Why is she so close?
By the way,
Oh, hello.
Mafuyu.
I came to offer condolences for Shintani-sensei.
That's not the only reason. Tell Yagami-san straight.
Right.
Wait. Oh no. Oh no. I accidentally pushed. Wait. I pushed the skip button. Close. Oh, I asked, what rank are you right now? Hannah. Yeah, I don't, I guess watch time doesn't work. Gold 3, I think. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, you're way ahead of me. I just started playing yesterday. I got into Rookie. I'm sorry, that's where you start. I'm at Rookie 1 right now. I think it gets pretty sweaty and it wasn't sweaty in Rookie. It was just like bad. It was just rough, like teammates and stuff. Does it feel like I've been following a year and a half? Maybe. It does feel like time is so wibbly wobbly, you know? If it told Sassy that then it's definitely off for everyone. Yeah, for sure. It's like pubs, but worse. Yeah, 100%. I did have a good play that I was very proud of, and I'll take a brief break just to show you guys because I was very proud of this. Where is this? Is it this? That doesn't make sense. Oh, it was this one. Very proud of this. So, okay. We had just won a fight, or maybe it's still happening. And the Watson got stuck behind this box. And I didn't realize it initially that they were stuck. But she's like, I thought she started punching the box because she was like excited that we won the little fight. And it took me a second to realize, oh, she can't move. She's like, the box trapped her between the wall and the box itself. And so I had smart brain and was like, wait a minute. We can free you from this. I had smart brain and I solved our problem. I was playing support and I was supporting my teammates with this smart brain play. It took me a second though to finally get it all, because I remembered. I was like, wait, if you take all the items out of the death box disappears. And so then eventually it took me a while to do it. Lots of like, oops, I need to drop this, and this is not like the most efficient way of like doing any of this. But then she was so happy. She was freed. So yeah, she spam crouches right there, and we ended up winning, actually. So like, did I save the day? Like, pretty much. Like, was it because of me that we won in some way? I think 100% yes. It's just me, it's just us and this other team right now. I was bamboozling, I was reviving my teammates. Lots of good stuff happening. You're the hero of the game. I know. Look, I'm not saying I was the hero of the game, but like, I was the hero of the game. I was just showing a clip to Hannah real fast because I was very proud of this. But yeah, we ended up winning. I felt very good. I felt very good about this. We're in the chapter of Judgment where it turns into a battle royale. So I was just very happy. Look, Mirage has always been good. And that's actually, it's funny because, but yeah, actually he is actually very good now. My favorite gun that I've been using in the past multiple seasons has been the RE45, and now everyone's like, oh, the RE45 is so good. And it's like, it's always been good. Nothing's really changed with it. It's always been good. And everyone's just been sleeping on it. I always use it in arenas. I love it. It's like my primary weapon. And the 30-30 maybe. But people sleep on it. And I love it. I'm like, it's the gun that I am the most accurate with, for sure. I would love to see like a breakdown of my RE45 accuracy, because I think I have to be the most, I don't know. It does shoot a lot of bullets though that I probably miss, but I just feel like I control it a lot better. But anyway, yeah, so I'm in Rookie 1. I won, I think the last game I played I won, and so I'm like, I jumped from like Rookie 3 to Rookie 1. And I'm sure if I play just a couple more games, I'll be out of it. But so sooner or later, I'll be catching up. I'll be catching up to you. All right, let's see what Mafuyu has to say.
Something you needed to say?
Yes. Well, Izumida wants to take you in, Yakume-kun, for Shintani-sensei's murder.
Does he? A detective by the name of Kuroiwa said I was a material witness, too.
What is going on, Yakume-kun?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing.
Just to be sure, you didn't do it, did you?
No.
Kill Shintani?
How
Yes.
dare you ask me
Of
that?
course I didn't. How could you even ask?
Yeah, how could
I'm
you
a
even ask?
prosecutor, remember? Doubting people is my job.
So why does Izumida suspect me? Does he even have anything to go on?
I'm not sure. They're leaving me out of the loop on purpose, I think. But even Morita-san suspects you.
They really don't like me, huh?
I don't think they can charge you with a murder on the grounds of not liking you, Yakume-kun. Well, either way, I'm glad you didn't kill anyone. But if anything comes up, feel free to get in touch. If it's within my power, I'll do what I can to help.
Thanks, Mafuyu.
See you later. Say goodbye again to Sensei for me.
Did Sugiura-san end up finding anything? What's the latest?
He did. Apparently, Kazuhira was trying to get Kazumi to close down the ADDC.
Wait. What?
He wanted to use the center's land for his redevelopment project. But then the AD9 research came out and threw a wrench into things. Kazuhira lost a lot of money.
Wait a second. That means he's connected directly to the ADDC.
According to Hattori's article, at least.
Hattori-san wrote about it?
That's why I stopped by. I wanted to ask him about it in person.
So he hangs around when you don't want him, and then when you need him, he's nowhere in sight.
That guy's the worst, seriously. Hello?
Yakume-san, it's Sugiura. Did a woman just leave that office you hang around in?
Oh, you must mean Mafuyu.
Oh, I didn't know her name. She's pretty, though.
Wait, does that mean you've been following me?
I'll tell you later. I'd worry more about all the Yakuza tailing Mafuyu-san.
Huh?
Yeah,
What?
like 4 Yakuza, maybe more. What should I do? We should do something, right?
I'll be right there. Where are you?
Head straight to Theater Square once you're down. And be quick about it, yeah? I can't take them all by myself, Yakume-san.
Looks like we gotta go fight. We gonna go fight.
Coming, Yagami-san? Where are you?
I just left Genda's office. How's Mafuyu?
I need to
Fine
look
for
at the
now.
map.
But
I
maybe
don't-
not much longer. Those Yakuza are getting closer by the minute. You've got to hurry, Yagami-san. She's just about to cross Theater Square.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't help me. We about to punch some Yakuzas. What's this? It's purple. Prize medal. Ruh-roh.
Are you there, Yagami-san? Mafuyu just went left down Theater Avenue.
Got it, thanks.
She's got even more Yakuza on her tail.
Are they on her about some Yakuza-related case? What family are they from?
I haven't figured that out. Better just to get over to her quick.
Yo, road's closed, pal. You're Yagami, yeah?
I don't have time for this.
Afraid that's not your call. We've got an appointment with the lady prosecutor, you see.
What?
You heard me, asshole. Now step the fuck back, or else!
Language! Mysterious assailant. Whoop. Yeah, come on. Not in front of Hannah. Wall bounds? Wait, what's it called when you, where they jump and then they shift in the air, sort of?
Who are you? And why are you following Mafuyu?
A super glide, yeah, that's what I was doing. Or tap strafe, I think that's what I was thinking
Hand
first.
talk?
Kaito-san.
Kinda
Kaito-san!
bummed you started the party without me, man. I'm raring to go.
Kaito-san is our bestie,
What the hell?
but he won't give us a fist
Not a
bump.
second too late. Mind taking care of these guys? I gotta get after Mafuyu.
Mafuyu-chan? She's not in trouble, is she?
Handle it,
Cool
please.
shirt,
See
yeah.
ya.
That's the first thing, I was like, so
I
shiny.
get it. You guys are tailing Mafuyu-chan. I can't exactly let that kind of shit slide.
Are we gonna play as
assholes.
Kaito?
Ugh, son of a bitch.
Oh no. Alright, bye
Can you hear
Kaito.
me, Yagami-san? Are you still coming?
I'm coming. How's Mafuyu?
Safe. Over on Nakamichi Street now. Her and, 4 more Yakuza. I don't know if I can take them on my own.
Got it. I'm turning onto Nakamichi Street now.
Hurry, okay? Watch your back, Yagami-san. Looks like the Yakuza are onto you.
Huh?
All 4 of them are heading your way.
So watch my front, you mean?
Got it.
Because
Keep an eye on
they're
Mafuyu
walking
for me.
towards me. Guy doesn't even know his directions. Ow. Yeah, I was like, oh, are they behind me? No, they're walking directly at you.
Yeah, so was I. Right.
So not only is she like, so she's a prosecutor, we were an attorney, but I'm fairly certain there was something between us at some point. They haven't been very clear, but everyone sort of alluded to the fact that it's like, we had some kind of history. Oh my gosh!
Hey! Hey, what are you?
No! Oh my gosh.
Get off me! Let me go!
This is all very public too. Like they're not even hiding it. 50,000 witnesses on this street.
Get back.
They have a bad getaway driver.
Huh?
He just left.
Hold on a minute.
I gotta punch some people.
You're going down!
Uh-oh. Smooth. Oh? Leave me alone. Okay, more of them are approaching. I hope I solved my sign. This is a sign that you guys should leave. Hold on. Let me eat some food real fast, because I'm getting scared. Gosh, he does a lot of damage, actually. I should probably, just in case, we're gonna have some sushi. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That's pretty dope. Oh! Oh! That should do it. All in a day's work.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so. Who were they?
Not a clue. I'm only here because a friend tipped me off. Kaito-san helped too. Don't forget to thank him later.
I don't understand, though. Why would the Yakuza come after me?
Sorry, give me a second.
Are you okay, Yagami-san? How's your friend?
She's okay, thanks to you, Sekira.
Glad to hear it. By the way, I'm tailing that van that tried to nab her.
Great. We'll need to figure out where it was going.
Right.
Hello, Izumida-san? This is Fuji.
Oh yeah, Yagami-san. Those Yakuza? Or Kyorei? I recognized a few of them from KJR.
Why would the Kyorei go after Mafuyu?
We might be better off asking them that in person. Think you can head over now?
No, I need to make sure Mafuyu gets home safe first. I'll call you later.
The music is still very
I'll
intense.
be fine. Don't worry. Izumida-san says he'll send some officers over for me. The Kyorei clan is a Kansai-based group, yes? They're the ones who were harassing me?
Looks like it. As for why...
Because you know me?
I think it was probably to get to me.
Huh?
I got kinda... involved with the Kyorei clan. That's gotta have something to do with this.
What are you doing messing with Yakuza? What is it?
I saw them hit you earlier. Are you hurt?
No.
I'm gonna make sure this never happens again.
Hmm?
I'll sort this out with those Kyorei guys.
You can't. That's not safe. Don't worry about me, okay? I'll stay far away from Kamurocho for a while. In fact, maybe you should come with me, Yagami-kun. Lay low for a while.
Oh gosh, that guy scared me.
You carried your weights. You gonna be okay?
He just came around the corner very sneakily like.
I'm sorry, but I can't leave now. Not yet.
Why, though?
It looks like the killer we're after now is somehow connected to the murder 3 years ago.
That would mean... the Shinpei Okubo case?
Yeah. Right before Shintani was killed, he tried to contact a researcher named Shono at the ADDC. The same Shono who testified against Okubo in the trial.
That's all you have?
I'm still trying to piece everything together. But I have to keep going until this puzzle is solved.
You know, it's been 3 years since I've seen you this worked up.
Hmm?
It's kind of refreshing, actually.
Huh?
You just look so alive.
Maybe I am. See you later.
I think she likes me.
Hello?
Hey, it's Yagami. I'm free now. Where are you?
Turns out the van never even left Kamurocho. They all got out at some sketchy cabaret. Place called Honmaruen on Park Boulevard.
Honmaruen.
Kaito-san's heading over too.
Gotcha. I'll be there ASAP.
Okay, hold on. Where is... We need a food place. All right. Ooh. Oh, I just realized this is all ramen. I love that.
Good stuff. Back to it.
I just had 3 bowls of ramen real fast. Compliments to the chef. Why, thank you. Seriously, your chashu was incredible. Oh yeah? Glad to hear it. A lot of people compliment our ramen, but to be honest, not too many people mention our chashu. That's pork, by the way. Huh, wonder why. It's the strangest thing. We put just as much effort into our chashu as we do our ramen. That's probably why it tastes so good. Ha, then I'll let you in on a little secret. We do add a special little ingredient that you probably wouldn't expect. Oh, and what would that be? Take a wild guess. Can I get a hint? Haha, alright then, let's see. Normally you'd add sugar to sweeten up chashu, but here we use something else. Humans? It's actually human meat. What do you think it could be? A substitute for sugar, huh? Honey? Honey? Aha! You must have quite the refined palate to figure that one out. With the right amount of honey, you can make nearly any cut of meat drip with sweet, tender goodness. I see. Now that you mention it, that chashu was dripping with sweet, tender goodness. Haha, indeed. Say, what's your name? I'm Yagami. It's nice to meet you. Yagami-san, huh? The pleasure's all mine. Hope to see you around more often. You bet. See you next time. We made 50 friend points. Right. We're gonna go around this way. Actually, no, we're fine. We can go up this way. I love when we make 50 friend points. What's this? Somebody can tell Gizmo that in Judgment they don't have yellow paint, but they have blue tarps. Did I hear a cat just now? He really is way up there. Maybe it's the tabby. I can't see much from down here, but I bet the drone can. Gosh, I'm using... Wait. Oh, there he is. That's got to be the one. I'm sure Nekomiya-san will appreciate a picture. I had pork chops for dinner. They were not... Ooh, love pork chops. I will not tell Gizmo because I don't understand that context. Gizmo does not like the trend in games where they use yellow paint in order to tell you that something is climbable. Particularly, it seems like he doesn't like it when it's something where having yellow paint there doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't fit the aesthetic, it doesn't fit the world. It would be like if you're in a very clean pristine lab, and for whatever reason, there's just like a slap of yellow paint to tell you that you can climb over something. Just more old man Gizmo thoughts, it is. But, so I was saying that here, instead of it being a yellow paint, there's a blue tarp that says that you can climb on it. But that's like, you'll find that in a lot of like adventure games, even like The Last of Us has it, and like a lot, it's just very popular that on any ledge you can climb, it has yellow paint on it. Okay, so we got the photo. Wait, didn't we? Did we get the photo? There we go. Okay.
Hello?
Oh, that's the shogi player. We will not be playing with him. I sent you a text. Is that the right one? Phew, what a relief. Yeah, that's him. Fantastic work. Okay, looks like there's only one more to go. Anyway, our last little runaway critter is a black cat. Apparently he lives on Pink Street and is quite fond of the ladies. That's really the only hint I have for you. Sorry if that seems rather vague. No problem, I got this under control. He's a real cutie. In fact, he's practically the talk of the town. I hope he's doing okay. So he likes women, huh? Guess I'll have to find this cat the hard way. I wonder what happens when I, like... Hold on. Pink Street. I'm like right there. See, this is the blue tarp. You can just jump over. So there's a cat somewhere around here. Oops, sorry, excuse me. Is this not where we were like hiding a second ago? If I were a cat. Black cat, black cat. There's a black cat over there. Maybe it's the one Neko Miya-san was talking about. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, are you his owner? No, that's just a stray, but I do know the guy who takes care of him. Oh, really? He sure is a cute little fella. I was actually thinking of bringing him home with me. But if someone's looking for him, then I suppose I should leave him be. Hold that thought for a moment. Let me contact him and see if we can work something out. Yagami-san, were you able to find him? I think you should come see for yourself, huh? Is something going on? Ah, now I get it. She wants to raise him as her own. Got it. If that's the case, then please don't let me stop you. I'm just glad this little guy found himself a good home. You sure you're gonna be okay with that, Neko Miya-san? You won't be able to blog about him anymore. It's true that I'll miss him, but if someone's willing to welcome him into their family, then I'm sure he'll live a better life. Please, take good care of him. Wow, you really do have a soft spot for animals, Neko Miya-san, especially the ones that can't fend for themselves. All those pampered pets at the pet shop, I leave them for the other guys. After all, I'm a street cat man. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to run a blog called Neko Miya's Newsletter, would you? Huh? If you know about my blog, then does that mean you're one of my subscribers? Uh-huh, I knew it. So it is you, and yes, I've been subscribed to you for a long time now. You could even say I'm one of your biggest fans. Really? Wow, I'm flabbergasted. You're the first person I've met who actually reads my stuff. Now that I see you in person, you kind of remind me of a cat yourself. I'm into that sort of thing. What does that mean? Oh, well, I guess that's awesome. So, would you, like to grab some tea with me? It doesn't have to be now, but I've always wanted to talk cats with the incredible Neko Miya-san. That would be great. It's a date then. Yagami-san, I owe you one. I mean, look at me. I'm gonna go have some tea with the girl who reads my blog. Here's a little treat before I go. I did have you running all over the place, so... Don't go chasing her away, Nekomiya-san, because this kitten's yours to keep. Yeah. Also, I hope they took the cat, because they were definitely walking away without it. But well, how lovely. You can find love in this town. If Nekomiya-san can do it, we all can. So, like, is the reward for doing that just the money? Like, do I get anything? Do I get a cool move where cats come and fight for me or help me? Because that would be dope. That would make me very happy. I don't think I'm asking for too much. Are we gonna start another?
Bring it on.
I think that may just be wishful thinking. I hope not. Hey, you.
What a waste.
I just want an attack where cats just, you know, start clawing at the enemies. Kaito.
It's Kaito.
Hey, where are you? I'm almost to the cabaret.
Right out front. Sugiura's here too.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
I like that he does like a video call and he says, "Hey, it's me, Kaito." Yes, I know. I see
Over
you.
here, Tom.
Oh, he's doing the Yakuza squat. Love it.
Look, that's the van we tracked.
Right. Does that mean this is another Kyorei hideout?
Wouldn't be surprised. Who knows how many of the bastards are gonna be in there. But are you ready to find out?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's roll.
Huh? Hey, do you guys even have a plan?
Don't need one.
What? There could be a freaking army in there.
Doesn't matter how many there are.
Yeah, I don't really care. Besides, I'm not in the mood for strategizing.
Why not?
Come on, man. You think he's gonna let him slide after they hit his girl?
You guys are freaking nuts.
All right, it's all you, Todd. You get to take point on this one.
Oh boy. I think we're in fighting mode.
Club's rented out, asshole. Can't you fucking read? Wait, aren't you? It's Yagami! Stop where you are!
Don't mind us.
So,
We're gonna take down an
this is where you
entire
were gonna drag
Yakuza
Mafuyu-chan, huh?
just by ourselves.
Who gave the order? Was it Murase? Or maybe it was Shibuya?
What's it matter?
We want to talk to the big boys.
Yeah, what he said.
Shut it! But fine! If you want to fight, bring it on, asshole!
Where's Ryan? Are we done? Oh. We keep going. I see.
What
Hey! You're out of step, dumbass!
What?
You're never gonna get any laughs with moves like that! Give me some fire, chuckleheads! Now! Un, deux, trois! Un, deux, trois!
What the shit is this?
Whatever it is, killing the mood.
Oniki! It's Yagami!
Oh, Sugiura's kind of injured. Don't throw Kaito. He's my best friend.
You're not getting away. Shit. Let go, asshole. It's got my leg.
There's more.
Just go, Tough. We'll be fine.
All right, you've got this.
Anything else in here? Ooh.
Let's finish this.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Han Marinki. Okay, so we could come back here, I guess. Oh no, this is what we need.
I suck at this. Why am I bad? Shit. Why am I bad?
I wish we should know what the other keys
suck at
are.
this.
Oh my gosh.
That'll do it.
Oh, I think the key even says Keihin on it.
It's
or something.
Yagami.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit. Don't shoot, dumbass.
Ooh, can't wait to see it, Sassy.
Let go of him.
And why would I do that?
Don't mind me.
Another gun? You know those are illegal, right?
I don't think telling that to the Yakuza is really gonna... Ooh. Nope. I think he missed. Telling that to the criminals, hey, that's illegal. Hey, these crimes are illegal, bud.
Who are you?
It's Yagami. Get him.
I forgot how intense they get with, like, whenever there's couches in a room. This would break your foot if you did that. This feels very Daredevil, in a way. But like, what's... Okay, hold on. We're not supposed to go into... Okay. Oh, we can.
Got it.
Like, what's in these rooms? Can I, like, find anything cool?
Almost there. Why am I bad?
What?
Nice. Almost there.
Oh, this one is
Nice. I suck at this.
like... What?
Stupid thing.
Oh
Shit.
my God.
I suck at this.
What? I've never had this much
Almost
trouble.
there. Almost there. Shit.
What?
Nice. Almost there. Why am I bad?
Why am I bad? That's my question.
Nice.
I feel like I'm doing all right.
Almost there. Nice.
All right, we didn't break it this time.
Perfect.
Ugh. First time. Bah, the wire broke. Won't be able to use that one anymore. What is in here, even? Oh. Okay, we got like a potion thing. Staminan. Anything else cool? Ooh. Tariner. I don't know what that one does. Okay.
Got it.
Anything else cool? Whoops. Toughness Z. Wait. This calls for a wire, which I'm out of at the moment. No! How am I out of wires? Done. I actually thought that was gonna be real bad, but I did okay.
Talk.
Kaito-san, Sugiura, you made it.
Told ya.
Trust us next time, man.
Right. Let's get going.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
What the?
Drop something!
Okay, we're incredible. I'd be scared if I were them. I would just run. I just kicked a grenade at them. I wouldn't fight me. Anything hidden? Nope. Okay. What? I know. I just kicked a grenade, a live grenade. Dance segment.
Why am I not surprised? Shioya.
I know how to make an entrance, don't I? It's damn good to see you, Yagami.
How long do you think they
These
practiced
idiots
that?
were so goddamn useless, though. Guess strength in numbers ain't all it's chalked up to be. Pansies. You all trying to get your fingers chopped off tonight? Huh?
You tried to kidnap Mafuyu.
Girls?
You should have just told me if you wanted to fight. Would have been glad to do it at my place. What is it you want?
Well, I've got a little job I need done. You boys in?
What job?
I'm not in the business of being refused, so I needed to take out an insurance policy. That's why I decided to give that girlfriend of yours a little ride.
Fuck off. We would have done it for next to nothing. Almost no questions asked.
We're that desperate?
Damn right. But now this asshole went and hit Mafuyu-chan, so we're never gonna help him no matter what he says. And even if Tak ends up on board, I'll still kick your ass!
Have a little faith, huh?
A couple of comedians, huh? Fuck it. Looks like I'm just gonna have to bust your pathetic skulls myself. Easier that way, yeah? Now go. Break their fucking faces.
There are so many of them. Right. Whoops. If I do that enough times, that'll clear out. Oh. Just gotta avoid. Wait, no, oh no, oh no, oh no, gotta avoid that guy. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, hold on. Let me eat some food before I die. Very scared. Eat this tuna sandwich real fast. He's like chasing me! Leave me alone! I just need to clear out this room, please. Me and Kaito both just... Oh.
That all you got? You guys sleeping on the job? Take him out, boys!
Again? Where are they all? So interestingly, I can't hit Shioya, who's the boss. I can't hit him with that little spin move. But if I hit a subordinate, it like hits him along the way. Which is, oh, dang, he caught our punch. Ooh, I was not expecting. Oh, that looks like that would hurt. Let me, we're good to go. Goodness. You went into Super Saiyan mode right there.
What the?
Oh, the reporter.
look who it is. Your old buddy Hattori, isn't it?
Great. And who's the old man?
Well, well. Never thought I'd be running into him here.
Huh?
So, you're the ones from the Yagami Detective Agency.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
So he's the guy who wanted to buy all the land and stuff. Who lost billions. I believe. I think if I ever want to get all the achievements in a little to the left, I'm going to have to set an alarm to make sure I play every day. I forgot yesterday my streak got broken again. No! It's like 100 or something, right? You need to play 100 times in a row.
With the mole's murder of Shintani, the police begin to suspect Yagami and subpoena him. The cases of both past and present become a volatile mix at the ADDC. At one point, the land it sits on had been the target of a redevelopment scheme. And behind that plan, the Kansai-based construction company, the Kajihira Group, and its chairman, Shigeru Kajihira.
Chapter 7, Limelight. So we have 6 chapters left. I think that there's 13.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
They're 1530. The other 2 are just totals. Or total, and I have this. Ah, I see.
You're familiar with Hattori-san here, yes? He's told me a great deal about you, Yagami-san.
Me?
He even clued me in on the perfect way to get inside your head.
You better not be talking about Mafuyu-chan.
As I understand it, you two are practically family. The young lady is quite fond of you, you know.
I take it you're the one who gave Shioya the order to kidnap her then?
I wanted to see what you were capable of.
Huh?
Now that I know the Kure clan will leave you alone, I can guarantee that.
Let me guess. There's a condition?
There's something I'd like you to do. A job only a detective can handle.
Here we go.
I like his little red bow tie.
A year ago, I set in motion a plan to redevelop a massive plot of land owned by the Ministry of Health.
Yeah, I know. Hattori-san's article told me as much.
Sharp. Our plan was to take over the entire medical institute. That's enough land there for 3 or 4 Kamurochos. So I struck a deal with Minister Kazami and bought up the surrounding properties for next to nothing. All that remained was closing down the ADDC and the other arms of the institute. But I don't have enough time on this planet to wait for that to just happen naturally. So I turned to a man named Hashiki.
Here's a shot of the man.
I've never seen this guy
At the
before.
time, Hashiki was the vice director of the ADDC. But tempting him to join me was easy enough. But soon we were working together to sabotage the center.
Sabotage?
Yes, he drove out the ADDC's most promising talent and sold their cutting-edge research to rival labs. He performed his part admirably.
Sounds like a real douchebag, if you ask me.
So you're saying you bought off a government official?
Yes, and it was easy. But then, just as the ADDC was on its last legs, something breathed life back into it.
Which was?
AD9. Minister Kazami did a complete 180. He took Kido's side and vowed to keep the center open. That drug ruined the whole damn operation.
And where's Hashiki now?
Dead.
What?
He was beaten to death some 6 months ago.
Somebody murdered the vice director of the ADDC?
They're still not sure who was responsible. The cops wrote it off as a drunken brawl, and that was the end of it. Yagami-san, I want you to investigate Hashki's death. I have reason to believe it was premeditated.
What makes you think that? You sound pretty sure.
He was suspicious of AD9. Thought it was all a hoax.
A hoax? But why?
Just when we started talking about closing the center, along came this revolutionary new drug to save the day. The timing was too convenient. That's what Hashki thought, at least. He was sure that there was more to AD9 that met the eye.
See, what if,
so
like...
he did some digging, and not long after, he was murdered.
Are you saying Director Kido bumped him off? It's a pretty serious accusation.
If that were the case, I'd still be able to shutter the center. The redevelopment project would begin anew, and all my investments would finally turn a profit. But as of right now, I'm 100 billion in the red.
That's a lot of money.
I can't leave that large an investment on the table.
No wonder you're so hung up.
Whoever killed Hashki probably did it despite Kajihira, most likely someone working to protect AD9. I'm curious if in the first case, or like the one in the past, the guy who was strangled, I wonder if he like died to AD9 and they were trying to cover it up.
The ADDC is hiding something, I'm sure of it. And that lawyer, Shintani, was close to figuring out what. At least until he got his eyes gouged out. Things are not all they seem to be at the ADDC. And if that's the case, you must want to know the truth too, Yagami-san. That's why I came to you. There's nobody else I could ask to do this.
Hattori-san. Mafuyu almost got kidnapped thanks to you. Anything you want to say?
Chairman Kajihira pretty much kidnapped me, too. Going after your girl wasn't my idea. I was just looking out for myself.
Still feels like you owe us an apology.
He does
That's
not
the
care.
fucking worst.
Hey, shouldn't we roll out of here? Our friend's just about waking up.
Good point. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna pause here because ads are about to roll, so I'm going to start them, and we will be right back. We'll probably go only for like another 45 minutes or so, and then we'll stop there. So let us go ahead, move over here, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, we are back. Let's get into it.
Yeah, her name's Hushki. Used to be vice director of the ADDC. Mm-hmm. Murdered in Kamurocho 6 months ago. Sorry to spring this on you, Hoshino. Think you could get all that for me by tomorrow? Okay, thanks.
Well, looks like that's it for today. See you at Genda's tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Night, boys.
Yagami-san.
What's up, Sugira?
I was just thinking, teaming up with you was the right call. Should make some progress on my investigation now that Kajihira himself is out in the open.
I wouldn't have saved Mafuyu without you either. Thanks again.
No prob. Let me know if anything else comes up.
A full night's sleep sounds pretty good. Let's hope there's not a dead body this time. Is that a fight? Looks like... Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, hello. Okay, we can't talk. I wanted to ask him how the date went. I need a follow-up. Oh, Sassy, I saw the cupcake, by the way. It looks wonderful. Oh, these guys are fighting. It won't let me bounce off the walls. Ryan, help. Imagine you start a fight with this guy, and all of a sudden just a ninja appears. In full ninja garb. Got it. Red pyroxene. I don't. That must be for the crafting thing.
Perfect.
Because we haven't used any of those. Also, is this the last food? Ooh, okonomiyaki. What's the note say? To Yagami-kun, thanks for trying the karage. Like you said, the wasabi was spread out pretty unevenly. I'll make sure to be more careful next time. Anyway, for our next delicacy, I decided to whip up some okonomiyaki. I had some during my trip to Sotenbori, and it tasted so good I never forgot it. So I did my homework and learned how to make a pretty mean okonomiyaki myself. Taste it, and you'll swear it was the real deal. From Tomioka. No, and I also added something random. This tastes delicious. The batter is light and fluffy, and the sauce with a hint of mustard tantalizes the tongue. I bet this would go perfect with a frosty mug of beer. I'm amazed. Tomioka-san has really improved. I'll let her know right away. Delicious, delicious, delicious. I tried your okonomiyaki, and it was seriously the best I've ever had. All it needed was a nice cold beer on the side. Haha. Please keep them coming, Tomioka-san. You're doing great. Awesome, that wraps it up. Oh, we still have one more. I can't believe how far Tomioka-san has come in such a short amount of time. If the rest of her menu turns out this good, I'm sure her izakaya will be a big hit. I thought that was going to be the last one. I want a landlady who just continually puts food in my refrigerator. I've got to get over to Genda's office. Alright. Meet Hoshino. Okay. Yagami-kun, thanks to you, I have more confidence in my cooking. Now I'll have no problem opening up my izakaya. That's what I'd like to say, but I have all sorts of preparations to do, so it might take a while. It'll happen sometime in the not-too-distant future. But for now, I'll continue to enjoy cooking with your advice in mind. I'll be sure to make you more goodies on occasion. Well then, looks like I'll be seeing you around. Thank you for the meal. Thank you. I look forward to seeing you complete your big important case. Then you can pay me all the rent you owe. Guess that about wraps it up. I'm glad I was able to pay my dues even if all I did was eat. Though what I really should be paying is my rent. Oh, there it goes. No rent discount? Unbelievable. I mean, there are some people that for sure you can just miss for your, like, for, like, those friendship things. But it actually, like, I don't know. I feel like you don't actually miss too much on your own. Like, you don't have to go out of your way by that much. I think maybe some of the restaurants and like gas stations are difficult, but like I bet once you just have enough money and are buying stuff just to replenish your stock, you're gonna eventually like get most of them. Kaito's here.
There you are, Tak.
Kaito-san, you're here early.
Early bird nabs the murderer, yeah? Hoshino-kun dug up some dirt on Hashiki.
This camera angle.
I heard the Kyorei clan attacked Mafiu last night.
You already talked to her?
Yeah. She seemed happy. Probably because you came to the rescue.
Alright, it could have gone a lot worse.
Yagami-san.
Is Genda-sensei still out of commission?
No, he'll be here this afternoon. He didn't sound very energetic when we spoke, though.
Gotcha.
Anyway, back to what you asked me last night. I looked into Hashiki's murder.
Hold up. I want to hear this too.
Toru Hashiki, former vice director of the ADDC. 51 years old at the time of his death 6 months ago. Found lying face down in a Kamurocho back alley in the middle of the night. He was unconscious, horribly beaten. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later.
It took that long?
Yes. Apparently he was comatose the entire time.
Doesn't sound quite as premeditated as Kajihiro was
Were there
making
any
it seem.
witnesses?
Not to the crime itself, no. However, quite a few people saw Hoshiki in a drunken argument beforehand. With a man in a black raincoat. And that's all we know about the culprit.
A black raincoat?
As far as I can tell, the police never found him, but who knows how hard they looked, right? And well, that's all I could find. Little more than a general overview.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun. This is great for now.
Kajihira claimed Hashki's murder was premeditated, yes?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
But there's no evidence to support it whatsoever.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If the culprit intended to kill Hoshiki, wouldn't he have finished the job? Seems kind of sloppy. On the other hand, if it was just an unfortunate run-in, the circumstances would make more sense.
I don't know. I think it's the other way around.
Huh?
If you ask me, whoever killed Hoshiki was a freaking pro.
What makes you say that?
Yes, do tell.
Just look at the end result. Hoshiki died and whoever's responsible got away with it. Now imagine if the cops found him dead in that alley. That alone would be cause for investigation. If he's just unconscious, though, it's easier to just call it a street brawl and move on. I mean, that's just another day in Kamurocho, right?
True enough. I suppose the incident never made the news because his death didn't come until so much later. Despite how well known he was in the scientific community, that is.
So the killer beat Hoshiki until he sustained a fatal wound, then backed off? Is such a thing even possible?
It is if you're a pro. Guys that good totally exist. It's just rare to see it happen. Know what I mean?
Not sure I do,
I
actually.
admit it would make sense, but we can't say for sure without evidence.
More or less.
What kind of evidence do you mean?
Something like an investigation report. I want to know the cause of death. Which I guess means another visit to our old friend Ayabe, huh?
I'm way ahead of you. Called him myself last night, but
But what?
his hands are tied because of all this Kuroiwa business.
Should have known.
We got someone else coming in his place, though. Meeting at the same place as before. Lamont. You're gonna come, right?
Sure, let's do it.
Let me see something. How much? We have 2,000. We need 18,000 for max attack damage. But we have the prerequisites now. Oh, it's just kind of... Oh, so if I wait longer... Interesting. They slowly get funded by themselves. Okay, I think what we'll do actually, because it does seem like it's going to start getting into more a different case and all that. I think we'll stop here because this is probably the best place to pick up tomorrow. So we'll come back tomorrow. I'll try to start about the same time we started today, which allowed us to play a bit more than we have in the past few days. But I think we're going to end up doing a bonus stream this Saturday to make sure that we are able to finish this before Monday. So prepare for that, friends. But anyway, thank you all for being here and hanging out with me today. K the B, thank you so much for the raid earlier. Very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here and bringing your community here. I very much appreciate it. Friends, we will be playing more Judgment tomorrow, so if you're interested in that, please come back. But anyway, friends, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening, and I will see you next time.